Sure, let's go with that. We're trying to get Tiny Dino. What's up, folks? Welcome back to New Donleria. It's another day, another RPG session. Make sure you double tap the screen to let TikTok know a good stream is online once again. Let's pump up that algorithm, folks. Just get the stream out to a few more people. Let TikTok know that people don't need to watch garbage anymore. New Donleria is live. I was just streaming, I was just scanning through the live streams that are currently online before I went online myself. And, yep, as usual, it's just weird political stuff and uncomfortable videos and, you know, just really stupid stuff. So I'm glad we can come together and play Lego and shut out the world. And we can all just have a good time in New Donleria. So, welcome aboard. If this is your first time joining us, this is Lego Tabletop RPG. We are playing as Owen, and we're gonna pin the goal. We're setting a goal. We're looking for 2 Tiny Diny. I don't know what that is, but I have some Tiny Dinies. There's a Tiny Diny. I don't want to show you the dino because he's hidden. How's this? Trying to get some Dinies. Trying to get some Tiny Dinies. What is this? Is that gonna be there the whole time, bro? That's so annoying, dude. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, guys, we're ready to go. We're ready. We're just gonna wait for some folks to show up. This dinosaur needs to get dealt with. Just checking the chat viewers. I want to see if anyone from yesterday is showing up. We're gonna give some folks a bit of time to get in. We're gonna be streaming for a long time, so if you're showing up right now, you're just at the beginning. No worries if you check back later if you don't stick around the whole time. That's cool. Alright. We're just gonna give the stream a bit of time to collect some viewers. What's up? Yeah, I remember you from yesterday, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back, Leland. You remember what we were doing yesterday, right? Ah, nice. Welcome back, my friends. Okay, cool. We're going to get started in a few minutes. I'm just going to check the fog machine, and then we'll head over to the inn and we'll get started. Alright, let me grab one of the other phones as well. Let me check, make sure these rolling devices are here. Yep. Alright, looking good, looking good. So guys, we're playing Owen again. And yesterday Yesterday we saved ourselves from indentured servitude, which is really good. Hey, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Nice, we got 4 returning viewers so far. You guys are just in time. Make sure you double tap the stream. We're just getting started here. Whenever we're under like 2,000 likes or so, TikTok doesn't send us a ton of viewers yet. It's pretty small, but it's cozy. I like it. So as it gets bigger, it sends more viewers. The algorithm decides that we deserve more viewers. So yeah, we got a frog last time as our pet. So just a quick update on everything. Where is Kermit? Yeah, hey, it's Zombie Slayer. Yeah, I remember you too, man. I recognize you guys from yesterday. Nice, man. Yeah, this is when I want to go live. Just finish your Western town. That's awesome. So I've been uploading streams. I uploaded another stream to YouTube last night, and some of you guys were watching it. Yeah, of course I remember you, bro. Seth, of course. Of course I remember you, dude. You were here yesterday. Okay, guys. I remember you too, Kirill. I remember all you guys. This is excellent. This is around the same time I plan to go live streaming. And if at any point the stream gets interrupted, don't worry, guys. We need Owen to own a town of Kermits. So, here's what I'd like to say. We need to get our Beastmaster skill to 15, which it will get to that very soon. We need to get to the 15 because a 15 allows us to keep Kermit and get another pet. So Kermit is a frog, and he's considered a minor pet or a support pet. He can't attack. So when you have pets that can't attack, you can have one of them plus a main pet. Our Beastmaster skill is right here. It's actually 14. Nice, you saw the new videos? That's great, man. I'm putting up a short every single day, and I'm putting up the third live stream is uploading right now. So if you guys didn't see the stream yesterday, it's currently uploading. Like, it will be uploaded by the time this stream is over. So we've got a live stream factory just churning out content right now. Welcome to the stream, Corvallis. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but welcome aboard. Do we still use Mighty Dice? Absolutely. Mighty Dice is my daily driver. I don't use physical dice, although I do have some. Oh, and guys, just so you're aware, just in case you're wondering if we're gonna stream for a long time tonight, I'm ready to go. I'm ready. We got our music. Oh, and make sure you guys do me a favor. I changed the link in bio. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Corvallis. Good to see you again. Help me out, guys. If you haven't already done so. Nice. 3 more people subbed. You guys are the best. Check this out. New Don Lyria. It's exactly the same name as on TikTok. It's the same username. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs so we can do the live streams landscape. I want to be able to do these properly, but TikTok doesn't let you do that in a good way. So we want to do them on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to go from just TikTok and uploading TikTok live stream replay to YouTube. We're trying to upgrade our distribution broadcasting capabilities by getting 1,000 subs on YouTube. Nice. You guys enjoyed yesterday? Hopefully today can be just as good. So let's head on over to the inn. As you guys know, we're here in Based Brickton, the rural town beside New Don Lyria, and we are staying in here. So let's go to the interior. And it's self-serve, I guess. Look who it is. Can I show you all the jobs? What do you mean by jobs? Like classes, or do you mean like work we can do to get money? I need you to be more specific so I understand what you're asking. Here we are, folks. Yeah, we're holding Kermit because we're in town. It's just easier that way. Come on, computer, you can focus. You can do it, bud. Anyway, this is us. That's right, bro. This is Owen. The original reason we picked this character was because we were doing an unrelated non-RPG live stream and you guys asked about the city. So I said, hey guys, you need a character if you want to appreciate the city for what it is. And then here we are. Now we're like, this is the 4th episode of Owen's life. He's a criminal beastmaster. He has been committing crime and betraying his allies. Some guy saved our life when he had no reason to. We were trying to tame a dangerous creature, a dinosaur, and we almost died. We had 1 health left, and this guy saved our life. How did we repay him? We betrayed him, and sorry for the focus. We betrayed him and left him behind while he got arrested so we could escape with Kermit. So that's the honor and alignment of our character on this playthrough. So if he does end up dying, you don't have to feel too bad, because you can run a new character and try to be more honorable or even less honorable. Okay, so you want to get money. You guys are saying a class list as well as a job list would be great. So that is the right attitude. The only thing is, it's not even exhaustive. It's actually to a point where you could just kind of make it up. Anything you can think of can pretty much be a thing. So if you wanted to be a farmer, you could. If you wanted to be a diver, you could. The only thing, I'm just thinking of weird stuff. You could be whatever you want. You could be a normal warrior. You could be... Am I about to watch Lego playthrough? Yes. Oh, thank you, man, for the gifts. Thank you so much. Can we go help the guy who saved us from the jail? Honestly, man, I wouldn't, because he hates us now. So we wouldn't be able... Oh, yeah, you guys are probably going to want to know, what happened to that guy. So let's just show you where he ended up. This is the guy that saved us. Oh, no, I knocked over the friggin' donut. Check it out. There he is, if you can see him. You can barely see him in there. And he is in prison in New Donleria. I think I hear my cat meowing, so I have to go get him right quick. So give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll explain what this is before I go get my cat. This is an RPG, just like a video game, except it's a board game and it's played with Lego men. So this is us. This guy with the frog and the bone in his hand is us. This is Owen, okay? Do you recognize him? He's from Jurassic Park. He is a movie character from Jurassic Park, and we're playing as him as our player character. These are mighty dice, okay? These are the dice used in Dungeons and Dragons, so if we roll them... Ooh, look, we just rolled a 1 and a 4. That's how we play this game. Yes, it's Lego roleplay, and we decide what happens. That's what Zombie Slayer says. So, you guys can talk about it for a second while I check on Milo. I'll be right back. I just have to let him either outside or inside, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, folks, I just had to let Milo outside. Do I play D&D? No, I do not play D&D at all, because this is way better. And that's all I'll say. I've never played D&D, and I probably never will. It's way more complicated, and the fans are way more neurotic and strange and creepy. So I know that that's not all of them, but they are very. I'm not trying to be weird or negative, but they are weird and negative. That's why I don't want to play the game, because I'm not trying to be weird and negative. That's why. So yeah, yesterday you said that we were able to buy hats. So we yes, absolutely. I'm so happy that you guys are remembering the stuff you wanted to do last time. So let's just dive in. We'll talk about classes as we go, but for this character, let's stick with Beastmaster. I have a plan for us, okay? I have a storyline vaguely written for us, but there's a lot of opportunity for you guys to make it your own. But what I suggest is that, let's say we start down here first of all. We just came out the doorway. So here we are. This is where the fun begins, guys. This is where the gameplay begins if you're new to the stream. We are coming out of the inn. Someone suggested in the chat, Moto suggested we could buy a hat yesterday. So could we go to the hat shop? Yes, absolutely we can. All I need to do is, yeah, here we go. Sorry. There is a hat shop right here, and we're gonna say this lady is working here right now because the owner is away on a journey. I knew you were gonna ask me about the hat shop because you asked yesterday, and the owner of the hat shop is in my bedroom right now on a boat, and I forgot to bring him back down even though I was planning to. So here we are. We are at Burnable's, the hottest headwear. And you wanted to buy a cowboy hat, right? That's what I remember you saying, and I think that is a good idea. We have one available. So she knew you were coming because you inquired about it yesterday. And she's like, oh yeah, of course, I saw you in town, and I knew you were gonna need this as soon as I saw you. So I would be willing to sell this to you for 5. Do you guys want to spend 5 gold? Basically one of our gems. We have 3 gems in our inventory right now, so we could get this hat for 5 gold. You guys gotta vote in the chat, okay? Is it worth 5? That's the question. Oh, sorry guys, I couldn't see the chat. I was wondering what. Now you're asking, I have to go back and read the chat. Sorry guys. It was like glitched out. Thank you for sending the love. Cauliflower. We do not have any cauliflower left. We used them all. We can get an otter. The money we have right now is 3 gems. I'm gonna go to the new chat. Okay, sorry guys if I missed your message. I'm sorry. Can we barter? Yeah, good question. Maybe there is cooler hats. Let me show you the hats. Those are all the hats. There's a helmet, regular hats, and then just like some weird hats down there. So you're gonna offer 3 gold. Okay, that's gonna be a barter check. And you need to roll. Let's check your barter skill. I'm pretty sure it's quite low, but not 0. So let me just grab the computer and see. Sorry. Barter. It's 5. So you're gonna try to say 3, and we're gonna roll for it. And she's gonna say. It's a pretty hard roll, but let's see what you roll. Oh, you get it. Okay. Yeah, 3 gold. Nice one. you actually have some gold coins in your inventory as well. So you guys just spent 3 gold. Okay, spending 3 gold right now at Burnables. You're getting a ranger hat. That's awesome. Let's throw your hair in the dumpster. Oh, your guy does have a double face. You know, those Lego double faces, but yeah, so that's fine. Dude, this hat is gonna give you bonuses. Let me zoom in. Dude, that's sick. So you got the price down and you just increased your barter skill by 2. Specifically, your buying skill increased. Your buying sub skill went up to 5. So the skills are very easy to understand if you just look at the list. If I just show you this, you can just clearly see how I'm doing this. This makes perfect sense, right? There's no like... This makes perfect sense, doesn't it? It was perfect. There we go. So yeah, the cowboy hat, I'm not going to give it one specific thing. I'm going to give it like a general situational boost. So like if you were like out on a sunny day, yeah, you would have a better accuracy. Or if you were like talking to a girl at a bar, she might be more attracted to you because of the hat. It's all situational. If you spend money, you will gain buying skill, and if you sell stuff, you will gain selling skill. So you can farm those skills, but you need money to do it. And you can also do barter, which is trading. Technically, you should have 1 barter skill because you gave someone a crab. You traded a crab, so I'm going to give you 1 barter extra and increase your barter skill to 8. So, can we go? Hey, see you later, Kirill. Thank you so much for showing up. It's good to see you. Can we go to another store and farm the buying skill? So, we should, by the way, consider going to another store because check it out, man. We are a Beastmaster, don't forget. We need 1 more Beastmaster point, and then we can get another pet and keep Kermit as our little recon pet. So let's try that. First thing we should do is head down the street and just see what's up. We're just gonna head down here. Want to make sure you can see. So this is like the fun part, guys. This is the casual part of the stream where we sort of get to decide how we want to live our life as a character before we head out into the field and try to accomplish something. So what do you guys care about aside from like just general fighting, combat stuff? Do you guys want to like try to get property or a vehicle or a wife or like, you know, a mount? Do you want to get like some kind of business running? You guys just start thinking about, or is this going to be like a, you know, your character can be a long-term character as well. He doesn't have to run into combat and die. Oh, speaking of which, have you guys considered getting a follower? I would definitely recommend thinking about finding someone who could possibly become your follower. So the way that would work is you could just walk up to someone, talk to them, and then offer to give them money if they'll join your party. So you could do that. How much is the motorcycle? Okay, you want to walk up, and someone said we could get a sports car. You could definitely get a sports car. Not necessarily a good investment, though. If you don't have a house, I mean, like, if you don't have somewhere to park it, it's not a very good investment. Because it's just sitting there. Someone will just steal it. You guys are inquiring about this motorcycle. And you're trying to figure out who it belongs to. You're like, whose motorcycle is this? And then you ask, you walk up and it's your friend, the repair guy. And you're just like, hey bro, what's up? How much is this motorcycle right beside you? And he's like, oh, you mean that iron horse there? I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell that thing is. Someone asked me if I could fix that, and I spit in his face. I said, you think I'm gonna work on that breathing machine? I'm not doing that. I'll make parts for it, but I'm not getting covered in oil and working on that. I make weapons. I'm a blacksmith. How much for a property? That's a good question. So, if you wanted to, you could rent minimum viable donler. A donler is just like a one-person dwelling that you rent for a short period of time, but not a hotel room. So this is minimum viable donler. It's just a bed, and then there's a coffee machine in the lobby. So you could get that for like 25 or 30, but it sucks. If you wanted to get a good, sorry, I'm pointing at this blue tower. If you wanted an apartment in this tower, that would be like 100 gold per, I don't know, week. 100 gold per week, probably, real life week. Or if you join on Patreon as a real life supporter of the stream, then you can actually get one of those apartments like a pay to win character. But yeah, if you want to do it legit, you guys could get that in the group live stream play along. You could get that. How much is the black bicycle in front of Owen? Can we buy and repair the motorcycle? So we don't know who owns that. We don't know who to buy it from, but we can find out. Do you guys want to try to get a motorcycle? All we have to do is figure out who that motorcycle belongs to and if they'll sell it to us. Or we could kill them, take the keys, and do that whole thing. But, you know, I'm not sure you want to do that. But I would recommend, can we steal? Yes, we absolutely can, but there are consequences. I would also say we do have 11 gold right now. We could try to steal the motorcycle, but everyone knows it's not ours, and we just asked a question about it. So if we just start messing with it, everyone is going to be like, dude, don't touch that motorcycle, it's not yours. What the hell are you doing? And then they might actually attack us and call the cops. So you don't really want to try to steal something in broad daylight like that. If you're going to steal, you have to train your stealth skill. Bicycle. So actually, this is a bicycle. This is not. This is actually an electric scooter. And we also don't know who that belongs to. But we can ask. We can ask around. This is who's over here. Let's move down the street and ask around. Just keep in mind, like, everybody you see, you can interact with. Even if they're just, like, standing around. So, let's talk to this guy and be like, hey man, are you selling stuff here? And he is. He's like, yeah, I'm selling this. I'm the carbon ecology cart. Remember, you sold me some stuff. And so you ask him about the red bicycle. You say, hey, whose bicycle is that over there? And you say, oh, that is just, he says, that is just a common pool rentable bicycle from New Donleria. It's just it costs 1 gold to rent it electronically, and he tells you that he rented it, but he doesn't need it anymore. So he's just gonna leave it there. Is there a license plate on the motorcycle? Is it possible to trace it to the person who owns it? Yeah, you could do that, but you don't have a computer or anything, so you would basically have to ask a police officer or something. Like you'd have to go somewhere with a computer and like Google it or something. But that is a good idea. I like the way you're thinking about this. So we ask him about the motorcycle, and he says he doesn't know whose the scooter is. He rode this bicycle to work, and you can take it if you want to. He's done with it, so it's just available now. It's gonna get picked up and dropped off by someone, like a Lime scooter. It's basically the same thing as a Lime scooter, and I think that bicycle actually, no, it doesn't have any pedal assist. It's actually just a bicycle. So you guys want to get it for $1, and Corvallis says, can we rent it but just keep it indefinitely? Yes, you can, but it will automatically like make a balance for you that you owe the bicycle company. So then next time you try to rent a bicycle, you have to pay off the balance, and it just knows who you are because it has like a GPS. It's this. Just so you guys are aware, New Donleria is a smart city with like 1990s technology. So you'll notice there's like random technology all over the place, but it's old. Like it's janky. It's not super good. It's like look at this computer, for example. New Donleria is like try hard smart city. Good idea, bro. Corvallis says, I think bicycle would be better to farm athletic ability. And you're absolutely right. So you guys are going to rent this bicycle. Good idea. Very good starter mount. Very good. It's basically like having a horse, but way weaker and slower. Obviously a horse would be really good, but where's this new messages? Yeah, like the police think they're really good, but they're mediocre. I mean, they're powerful. They could kill you at any moment, but they're not. Their technology is garbage. Could we buy it from the cart guy with gold and it'll be charged to him? Yep, that's what we're doing. We told him we don't have a smartphone, and he was like, "Oh, no worries, man. I'll just rent it and give it to you, and then you can return it. But you will still, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna let you take advantage of this guy." He just trusted you. He said, yeah. Sorry, it's just funny to think about. So you're like, listen, man, I don't have a smartphone. And by the way, guys, sorry. There it is. You're like, hey, bro, listen, so I don't have a smartphone. I'll just give you this gold coin. And can you, like, put it on your account for me? He's like, oh, sure, man. What's your name? And you're like, my name. So you want to know my name? My name is, and then you look over here, and you're like, Cherry Dude. My name is Cherry Dude. If anyone gets that reference, I'll be very surprised. But you told him your name was Cherry Dude. You told him your frog's name was Gonzo. It's actually Kermit, of course. And he's like, all right, see you later, Cherry Dude. Thanks for bringing it back for me. And yeah, I'll just throw an extra hour on the rental there. I'll just throw an extra day on the rental for 1 gold. And yeah. So good work, guys. You got yourself. This is you now. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Check it out. Alright, nice little upgrade there. So you are faster now. Yeah, bro, this is why RPGs are so fun, and Lego is like the perfect medium to do this. The problem is, it's just like you have to figure out rules and stuff. You just have to figure out how is it like fair, you know? You have to figure out what you're trying to do and why. But Lego is the perfect medium. It's so fun. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Like, we can leave. We've already decided that we're gonna use this bike as long as we want, and we're going to not respect this dude because we are generally a dishonorable criminal, which is fine. I just want to get it to focus for you guys. There we go. I'm gonna grab some water right quick. A stealth companion would be extremely nice. Okay, bro, now you're thinking. Do you see anyone in town? I'm gonna try to give you a good, like, angle on a lot of characters, okay? Do you notice anyone? Yeah, let me give you guys an overview of the current board. Just give me 1 sec, folks. Okay, there we go. You saw the chicken. Alright, I'm going to take that as our cue to go over and talk to Chicken Man. That is Chicken Man Dan. Let's go talk to him. Let's go see what he has to say. So you guys said you wanted a stealth unit. Rolling up on the bike. Probably right here. And you're like, yo, Chicken Man, why are you dressed like a chicken? I don't know, what do you guys want to ask him? You were saying you wanted a stealth companion, right? So should we just openly ask him, do you want to be our companion? What are you available as a companion? Like, should we just open and get right down to business? Let me see what we have for money. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna ask him if he's available as a follower. So you kind of assume that he works here, right? And as you walk up to him, you're like, hey man, another day on the job or what? You're trying to, just talk to him. He's like, oh no man, I don't work here at the meat store. And you're like, oh okay. Are you available as a follower? And he says, yeah, of course. Yeah, bro. I'm available as a follower. So you ask him, how much do you cost, and what what skills do you have? What's your specialty? What do you do? So he doesn't want to just straight up tell you how much he costs, and he's like, well, hey man, I'm a master of tanking. I'm a tank master, bro. Yeah, exactly. What set of skills does he have? Seth Rollins asked what happened. We got a bicycle by, once again, taking advantage of someone. We gave him cash to rent a bicycle on his account because he didn't want to return it to the city where he rented it from. So we took it off his hands but paid in cash. So if we keep the bicycle, he will get charged a late fee, which is what we're planning on doing. So then we're asking this guy here if he wants to become our follower, and he says that his skills are, he says he's the strongest. He says I bench 405. That's what he says. He says I bench 405 and I deadlift 6 plates. You ask him what his skills are and that's what he says. I bench 405, I deadlift 6 plates, and I squat 5. Do you believe him is the question. A better tanker would be the heavy spearman. Yes, you are correct that this guy would be a better tank. However, he is more expensive, so you would have to also go ask him what his daily rate is. And you're going to have to ask this guy what his daily rate is. Maybe we'll call it a weekly rate. That would make more sense, right? There's a daily rate and a weekly rate. Yeah, are you talking about the Chicken Man? The Chicken Man, so you have 10 gold. You offer the Chicken Man 5 or 10 gold. That's up to you guys. Should you offer him, you offer him 5, he'll probably do a day. You offer him 10, he might do a week. I don't know, he might say no if you offer him 5. 5 might not be enough. He might abandon you if you only pay 5. Like, think about that. Your hat was 3, right? So it would make sense if he was like at least 10. Ideally, he's trying to get paid like 15 or 20 on the day. But he would possibly, if he's desperate, he would take 5 or 10. Hey, welcome back, Drake. I saw you on the last stream. We're playing Owen again. Who should we pick, Spear Guy or Chicken? Well, remember, we only have 10 gold, so I don't think the Spear Guy is gonna take 10 gold. His friggin' dinner is like 10 gold. He's not gonna abandon his his younger brother and his father for a measly 10 gold. Like, honestly, he's like 25 gold a day. Am I on time? You're a bit late, but that's okay, my friend. 6 o'clock is a perfect time. If you show up at 6 o'clock every day, you're in for a good chunk of the stream. So you want to take the Chicken Man and scam him some now. Okay, perfect. So how about this? You tell him, listen, man, I'm a bit tight on funds right now, but I can afford to pay you 5 right now, and then 5 when we get to the wilderness, because I know there's 2 rocks there that I started mining, and all you have to do is guard me while I mine the rocks. I got my pickaxe repaired, and it will definitely mine at least one of these rocks before it breaks. So you're gonna make a ton of money. Oh, that's awesome, Drake, that it sent you the TikTok live. I'm glad it did that. It knows you participated in the stream. I appreciate TikTok for doing that. So you have offered this guy, this Chicken Man. He's like a dummy tank. What he does is he's like a damage sponge type character. I'm gonna give him like 16 health. He has 16 health 12 armor, 10 dodge, and 8 will. Will is for the like magic type attacks, which are actually carbonical invention attacks. But yeah, he has that. So he's very melee oriented. But when you mention stealth, he's like laughing at you. He's like, "Do I look like a stealth character?" We now have a shield with 16 health. Okay, so you guys want to offer him both gems? I think it's a good idea if you guys offer him... You have two options. Offer him 5 gems now and 5 when you get there, in which case he's not going to trust you necessarily. Or offer him 10 gems now, because, dude, you don't get access to his inventory, but if he dies, you can probably get the gems back. I don't think I would keep the gems from you, because it wouldn't make any sense, right? If you give him the 10 gems and then he dies, like, on one hand, that's obviously an exploitable game mechanic. You just pay someone and then murder them later and take the money back. But at the same time, it's not like murdering someone is free. Murdering someone is like a major decision in this game, because I want you guys to remember, in this game, even though there is like a big city, it's mostly a medieval game. It's mostly a low technology game with like herbology and like random swordsmen out in the wilderness. It's not so much about like high technology. This is kind of an anomaly. It's more about these guys, and they know that there is a god. They are like fully aware that this is a flat earth with a creator. They actually know that. Oh yeah, so check it out, guys. I should give you a bit more of an overview here. Let's just do that. I'll give you olive-based Brickton. Here's your inventory, by the way. So, am I the god? Technically, yes. Like yes, but no. I'm like the Lord. I still have a god over me, but I am the Lord of these Lego men. I'm their, like, obviously I'm the dungeon master, but I'm like their benevolent master in a way. You know what I mean? Like, I won't allow them to do certain things. Like, I won't allow them to do degrading things, and I won't allow them to do, like, incredibly, like, dark, inappropriate things. So I'm, like, merciful to them. Why is the quad guy here? So, that's a good question, man. You did escape from the quad guy, but you don't know if he's gonna recognize you. Yes, I'm the Lego master. That's a good term for it. So now that you see what's going on over here, yes, we should watch out for the park ranger, but unfortunately, it looks like he's just straight up watching the road, and you're not allowed to go. You don't have enough skill to get past this fence, okay? This fence requires a 10 parkour skill to get past. So, unfortunately, you guys are gonna have to walk in front of this guy, but let's deal with that when we get there. Let's just see what happens with this guy. So you guys have to make a decision now. Do we offer him... Oh, actually, by the way. These are our gems. And if you... Do you guys remember anything? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Those are our gems. Nice, Corvallis is on the right track. We did change our appearance. So the hat will throw the quad guy off. That's what Corvallis said. Very likely that he will not recognize us due to the hat. There is a chance of that. And you're saying we might have to have beef with him. So, yeah, like, do you guys remember anything about that clear gem there? Do you guys remember finding one of those before? I guess I took it off the whiteboard, so all of those gems are the magic. Yes, that is correct. That's where the magic system in this game is derived from. It's the gems. But that clear gem you have is actually worth a lot more than 5 gold. So let's just do this. I'm going to give you guys this as a friendly DM. Boom. we have to tell this. Let's just tell our chicken guy here, listen, man, this clear gem here is actually worth 10. So I'd be willing to give you this clear gem. You can take it right to the carbonecologist there, and he'll sell it to you for 10. I need to keep this 5 for running the party. That's what you tell him. And he's like, okay, is it really worth 10 though? And you're like, yep, it is. Let's go over there and convert it right now. So, okay. He's gonna get it. And he's gonna walk over here. Should we get a bandana to cover our face? We could do that, but it's not necessary. We already changed our appearance enough that we can just like, I don't know if I have a bandana, like Lego piece right now. I know there's some upstairs, but I don't feel like going to get it, so. All right, folks. So here's what we do. We roll up with him. We were right. So here's like a nice little speechcraft check that you did. You guys told him it was worth a certain amount, and he didn't quite believe you, so he brings it to the guy, and it actually does sell for what you said it would. So check it out. He gives you 2 red gems for 1 clear gem. Okay, so this guy just got these, and they're not in your inventory. I'm gonna put them in his inventory. But if he dies, you can possibly loot his inventory, depending on the situation. What skill is tied to mining? It is the mining skill. And what's funny is, the guy you're with actually does have a pickaxe type weapon. But it's a weapon, so it would, well, it doesn't matter. He has a special weapon that is a tool and a weapon. It doesn't lose durability in combat, but it's still a tool. So now let's think if is there anything else that you guys will need for your journey into the wilderness before we head out. You have a vehicle now, you have your pet, you have a follower. Are there any supplies that you think you might need before you go out into the wilderness? And I think our objective is to go back to those rocks and mine them with our repaired pickaxe. And also what we could do is try to get a pet along the way. Food. Seth Rollins says, oh, Beastmaster skill is supposed to go to 15 for beating the snakes last night. You are correct, bro. I totally forgot. So guess what? You are correct. I'm going to bring it up to 16 because you said that, which means we officially have enough. Can we look through the newspaper that was next to Dan to look for big dangers? Okay, those are both some very good ideas. Let's go check that stuff out. Do we have food? No, we don't, so we should buy some. Alright, so maybe this is the perfect place for our whole group here to go. He's like, alright, we did the carbonecology. Check the newspaper. No, I can't put on a song because of copyright, unfortunately, and it will change the vibe of the stream. We always use the same YouTube background music on this stream. It's part of the artiste. It's part of the artiste. So, okay guys, it's part of the panache de savoir-faire. Alright guys, we're having a great time, bro. We're having an amazing time. Check it out. We're going to do what was suggested by Corvallis. He says, let's check to see if there's anything in the news. And we hear that there's already, because we slept and woke up and today is a new day, and the headline on the news says, "Wanted fugitive apprehended by New Donleria Park Rangers." Razor, the wanted fugitive who assaulted a female police officer, causing bodily injury, and stole her electric patrol car, and crashed it, lit it on fire, and escaped into the wilderness, has been arrested by the New Donleria Park Rangers. So you're like, what? That's what he did? Can we try to get an empty bottle so we can bottle that fresh water? Good idea. Can you think of an item that would be useful to have that happens to come in a bottle that might be available for sale in Base Brickton? That was actually a great reminder, by the way, because I needed to grab some pieces for that, the bottle thing. Any plan? My plan is to get Dan killed by an animal so we can get his stuff. Good idea. So, that's a really good idea, dude, because our character is already evil. So, like, might as well do that. We are like a cutthroat scoundrel. So we read the news, and we learned about that. We learned that, yeah, there is, that guy was apprehended, and now we know what he did. You feel bad if we get Dan killed. And yeah, guess what? You're right. You're not suspects if the animal kills him. Yeah, you won't get in trouble if he dies in battle, as long as you don't openly like murder him. We also were not mentioned in the news story at all. So you're thinking like, okay, even though I ran away from that park ranger, they don't care. It seems like how am I gonna say this? I'm trying to word this properly. You think they would have mentioned that there was another suspect? Yeah, we stole a map and we turned someone in. So we already have enough people looking for us. Yeah, exactly. We already have enough enemies. So we might want to keep this guy on our team. But you never know, man. If you want, like, if he dies in battle, you're not going to cry about it. Let's put it that way. Or at least, Corvallis isn't. I just want to see who it was who said that. So, okay, you find out that your friend was, or your ex-friend was arrested, and you learned what he did to be wanted by the Rangers in the first place. There was another thing someone said that I should check. Yeah, so we want to get an empty bottle, and you guys were also saying food. Nice, you watched the earlier streams? That's awesome, man. I think I was replying to your comments there. I know some of you guys were commenting. Oh, I forgot to plug in the phone. So, you guys want to buy some food. Where do you want to get the food? Exactly. Good point, Moto. So, you guys want to go to the meat store and buy more chicken and just put it in the inventory? We have 5 gold. So, we could quickly grab more meat. Let's do this. Let's do, how much did I charge you guys for the chicken last time? I feel like it was 1 gold, right? Yeah, the meat shop. Good idea. So, was it 1 gold? I feel like it was 2, but it probably wasn't. Yeah, the meat shop is awesome. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you guys 2 for... It was 2? Okay. So I'm gonna give you 2 for 3. So you still have 2 gold left. The price of chicken is now officially 2 gold. And I'm gonna say that chicken, I'm gonna make it a good heal. It's a useful heal. It's gonna be a D2 +1. So you're either going to heal 2 or 3, depending on how good the chicken was, which is up to the dice to decide, okay? So you just spent your last little jewel there, spending this gem on meat and getting some gold in return. We're getting 2 gold back as change. Okay. You guys have 2 gold remaining, 2 chicken in your inventory now, which is great. Which means you have 2 heals, but they can't be used in a row. Like, you have to actually be hungry to eat it. You can't just force yourself to eat it. You have 2 gold left. I think we should attack the otters for extra meat. I don't know how good the meat is, but you can try. I don't know if it's a very good animal with a lot of meat on it. They might be very, like, lean. Oh, I have to go let my cat in right quick. I'll be right back, okay, guys? Alright guys, that was just Milo there. So, let me read the chat. Let me go check this. You're saying you know you're being bloodthirsty. No worries, man. You can. The otters are enemies. Don't worry. Like, you can fight them. Like, fighting wild animals is a good thing in this game. I mean, like, going out of your way to kill extremely cute small animals, maybe it's bad, but the otters are, like, vicious, bro. They can wreck you. So we're gonna have otters involved for sure. Because of the meat shield, if the otter pulls up on us again, we can fight it because we most likely won't take much damage because of the meat shield. Can we get an otter as a pet? Absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. And I would recommend it if you can pull it off. Okay, so today on this live stream, we're gonna get into the specifics of how to tame animals. We tamed a frog last time, and I'm going to show you how we tame the animals. It's a simple system to understand, and it's very fun. It gives us a chance to fail, and we did bring chicken, which is good because think about it. How much money is in the bank? Do we have to find out for ourselves? There's like hundreds of gold in the bank. There's tons of money in the bank. There's a lot. So we have hired this guy as our follower. The only thing we have to decide now before we head out into the wilderness to go back to those rocks we were mining yesterday, we need to decide if we need anything else. We have 2 pieces of chicken, which is food, But do you guys, for example, want to stop by the herbologist, see what he has to offer, or the cartographer? Let's rob it when we have more skills. The bank in New Donleria, it would be very, very difficult to rob. So the bank is right there, the yellow castle building. It's my homage to Lego Set 375. If you were a parkour master, you could literally just get on the roof from here and steal all this treasure that I leave out. I would allow that because it's funny. It's like the banker just leaves money on the roof because he doesn't care. But yeah, good luck pulling off a heist at this place. Is it possible at all? Yes, but you would need you would need to plan it like a real bank heist. And I mean, by the way, guys, if you wanted to, Milo, if you wanted to, you could just do it anyway and die. Like, you could choose to fail. What do you want, Milo? You want to go upstairs? Sorry, I have to friggin' deal with this buff. You want to meet him? Hey, Milo. This is Milo. He wants to say hi. Hi, Milo. What's up, guy? Where do you want to go? Where are you going, buddy? Okay. So is it possible at all? I don't know. That's the real answer. Is it possible to rob the... Listen up, Milo. You want to go downstairs? Let me bring this buff where he wants to go. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. He needs my attention. He's very needy. I'll be right back. He just wants me to bring him to my bed. Sorry about that, guys. That's how needy Milo is. My cat kept by me. I'm glad you guys like Milo. He's a good friend. I have 3 cats. He is the most annoying of them all, but he was my first one. So he's my OG. He has a special place in my heart. Revenge on the otters. I will say with certainty we are going to encounter otters in this mission. So, without further ado, do you guys want to buy anything else? Do you want to go to any of these shops? I should have left the camera on these shops. Do you want to go to any of these? Here we go. I need to make this. I need to make it better, mate. Give me 1 second there, mate. Oh, and I forgot. Do any of you guys want to check these shops? That's the last question we have to address before we go. That's the last decision. Okay, Corvallis says let's go on out of town. Do we need a gun at the moment? So I wouldn't recommend getting a gun because we already, well, we started doing sword, but you could switch to gun. We don't have enough money to get a gun right now, but if we did, we could change. And can we get some soup? Yes, you could go get some soup, but you don't have any damage, and you wouldn't want cold soup. So it's not a good idea to buy it. Yes, come back to shops later. Good idea. So okay, here's what we're gonna do. Stick to swords then. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do a melee. We're gonna stay as a melee character because we already have the bone weapon. So let's just head down. Oh, sorry, I forgot we were looking over there. Yeah, we'll save our last 2 gold. We'll head past our friend here. Oh, and we'll just be like, yo, what's up, bro? We're ripping out. Okay, so you guys want to head past this guy, right? Swords would be better because buying ammo. No, there is no ammo mechanic in this game other than your gun has it or it doesn't. There's no resupplying ammo. It's just too annoying. It's too complicated. If you get a gun brand new or you find it in the woods or something, like we did find a gun in the woods on one of the streams and it had no ammo, we had to buy ammo. But not if you buy a gun from the store. It just has ammo and it runs forever. I don't bother with it. Same with arrows. I just don't bother with it. The only type of ammo in this game is like herbology supplies, but that doesn't even work like ammo either. I'll do that when we play herbology. But okay, guys, we're heading out. And unfortunately, we have no choice. This is one of those situations where I wish we could play sideways in landscape mode because this would look better. But let me just move here. So yeah, this is the road. Yeah. Okay, we have Dan walk on our right side. Yes, you're smart. You're paying very good attention to detail. I'm going to reward you for that. I'm going to keep you running. So you're going to have him as like walking on the side. Use Dan to distract the park ranger. So Dan is going to walk past the park ranger and he says, Hey there, citizen. I'm going to have to advise you to steer clear of the road for your own safety. And he says, well, why? What's going on, sir? I'm a law-abiding citizen. There is Bunny. Ah, yes, there is. Nice catch. Do you want to interact with the bunny? This is happening now. These two are in dialogue, and there is a bunny that you can interact with. You don't want to interact with it, and you were the one who saw it, so roger that. Keep in mind, you do have the skill where you can get a bunny or some other pet, and the bunny is not a minor pet. It is a main pet. We want the otter, not the bunny. Yes, that is true. Keep in mind, if you got the bunny right now, you could use it to get the otter. You could just like use it as bait. And sorry guys, just so you understand, I should have said this. Dan is not an animal. He's a human being, so he doesn't count as a pet. A pet is a specific linked, it's like a piece of your character, okay? But another character in the game is their own character. You could have a party of like 18 different characters if you were that powerful and good as a leader. So you can have multiple humans or like people in the technical sense, persons join. But as far as animals, this is a different thing. So as a Beastmaster, you currently are capable of carrying a minor pet like a frog, which can't attack, but you can get a bunny or an otter or a crab, whatever. And eating Dan would be cannibalism. He's literally a human being dressed up in a stupid costume. There are beast men in our game. There are things that we'll learn later, but he's not one of them. He is a human. He's a minifigure. He's a Lego man. So let's try to get Bunny for bait. Okay, so that is a good idea. Do you guys... I recommend... Like, there's no downside right now. The bunny was an Easter egg, basically. No pun intended. I put the bunny there to see if anyone would notice him. And you can increase your Beastmaster skill by taming this bunny. So you guys want to try to tame it? Okay, so let's check the chart I wrote. Bunny has 2 tame. Are Beastmen tameable? I would say it's actually a perk. the risk would be the ranger guy. So what we can do is we can do the dialogue first to see what happens, or you can tame the bunny first and see if it affects the dialogue. Which one do you guys want to do first? The dialogue with the ranger or the bunny? Ranger or bunny? That's our choice right now. I'm going to check the fog machine and see who says ranger or bunny. Okay? Looks like there's a foggy wind rolling in. There's a smooth, foggy wind rolling across New Donelia, and the music is perfectly fitting. So, maybe the ranger would leave after the dialogue. Ranger would be better, actually. Yes, you guys are correct. Let's talk to the ranger before we do the bunny thing. Well, there is also something that happens if you do the other thing that affects the dialogue, the bunny thing. But you guys chose ranger. We're going to choose the ranger. So he says, don't, you guys, for your own safety, don't go on this road. And you're like, why? What's wrong, sir? And he says, are you guys ready for this? You get into a chat. What's wrong, sir? Why can't we use the road? Hopefully the bunny doesn't run away with us this close. That interaction is paused while we do this dialogue interaction, okay? I'm sorry, my friend, but the road, I recommend you don't go on the road because there has been a massive increase in otter attacks on the road recently. So we park rangers are trying to keep them at bay and figure out why there have been so many otter attacks recently, because we know these otters very well and they never attack people unless you attack them first, according to him. And your guy basically says, is it illegal for us to go, or are you just recommending that we don't go? And he says, I can't stop you from going, but I'm not recommending it. I'm recommending you stay back. So that's the situation right now. This road is being attacked by otters, and if you head down this way, down the road, you see another guy. Can Dan gain perk that lets him tame chicken beastmen? Dan is not a beastmaster, but you can get that perk. Is it because we gave them the cauliflower and they want more? That might be why. That's what you think, because let's just do this. Dan talks to him, and then Dan is going to just walk back to you, though, and tell you that. So now you have to decide what's going to happen. Do you want to tame the bunny now? Dan has returned as your follower. Do you want to tame this bunny right quick? Which of them is the one that chased us? That's a good question, man. They all look the same. They all look exactly the same. So you can't tell if he's the one that chased you, but he hasn't reacted to you. You don't know if it's your hat or if it's the other thing. So you don't know. Otters can smell fear, yeah. So you guys are going to try to tame the bunny. Alright, so on the chart it says a bunny has 2 tame and it has 4 health. So guys, you know how when we do battle and you get hurt, I put a damage counter, right? You take 5 damage, I put 5 damage tokens near your character. That is how damage works usually. Since we're not trying to kill this thing, I'm giving this a health bar. You all understand what a health bar is? This is how much health it has remaining, okay? That's why we're using the blue studs with the hole in it. That's just what I have right now. Just so we all are on the same page concerning the tokens. As we do Beastmaster, This is the tame value. This is the health remaining value. We're trying to avoid killing the animal. So, now it's time for us to do the Beastmaster tutorial. It's very, very simple. We're trying to tame this. It has a tame health or a tame strength. The tame value is 2. And we have... Sorry. I'm just going to say it again for the sake of my replay video. We're doing the Beastmaster tutorial now. This is the bunny. It has a tame value of 2 and it has 4 health in total. This is your health remaining. This is your tame value remaining. What we're trying to do is hit it. Every time we hit it, it's going to take away tame. And we're trying to do the least amount of damage while getting this. So, no worries, bro. If we wear Dan's outfit, we can get that special perk since we're a Beastmaster. I don't know if it'll give us that perk, but you could trade outfits with Dan. I absolutely would allow that. I don't know if you can wear... I think you could even wear your backpack with Dan's outfit. So if you guys want to do that, you can offer to buy his outfit or trade or whatever. You can absolutely do that. I love the fact that you just thought of that, because that's so funny. You notice that he is his health specifically. Yeah, he is like a bird outfit. So yeah, that would work, bro. That's actually great. Make sure you guys, if you're new to the stream, by the way, make sure you subscribe to New Don't Lyria on YouTube. You can just click the link in my bio right here on TikTok. Help us hit 1,000 subs so we can live stream on YouTube in landscape video. Imagine if this was widescreen instead of vertical. We're still going to stay on TikTok though. TikTok is also going to be, I'm going to have more than one phone running. But the main stream is going to be on YouTube, which just seems to have a better streaming health, a better robust system. So, are you ready to tame this beast? Let's do it. That sound talking is just the radio. I thought it was a person, but it's actually just the radio. Are you guys ready to tame? I just want to check on our viewers right quick to make sure I know who's going on. Nice. It shows me your pictures sometimes. Okay guys, it's time to tame. I'm just gonna go drink some water right quick. Give me 1 sec. I got a question for you guys. When you eat this, do you eat the fuzz? I'm just gonna eat that like that. I'm not gonna peel that. Alright, folks. You don't eat the fuzz? You gotta try it, man. It's good for your digestive system. Hey, it's Grey Buff. Our best friend is here. You guys feel it off. Zombie Slayer, yeah, he's OG. Sometimes I rub the fuzz off of it, but, like, it's good, man. It's definitely edible. I just ate it. Anyway, sorry, I'm going off track, too. It's time, guys. It's time. So we need the rolling machine. Okay. So the tame attack is a D2. So just so you understand why we're rolling what we're rolling, I roll a D4. If we roll a 3, it's a 1. If we roll a 4, it's a 2. That's all that means. Okay, so we're gonna roll initiative to see if we can attack the bunny before it attacks us. We are on the... This will actually look better like this. Sorry. There it is. Yeah, that horse right there does have an owner. The owner of that horse is that guy. Give me 1 sec. Okay guys, we're gonna roll. I'm eating a little bit of food. So, you gotta bear with me. Rolling for initiative. We're on the left. We get to go first. It's a 9. That's a good roll for us. Going for the D2. It's a tame. Oh, unfortunately we missed. It has 7 armor. Sorry folks, just give me 1 second. I'm eating a cracker. I don't want to talk with my mouth full. It's so rude. What level Beastmaster do we have to be to tame bears? I don't know. It's a good question, man. There's a bear. Bear right there, bud. Pretty good. I'm not sure. It's a really good question, but we missed the bunny. Bunny has a D2 claw attack. 30, I don't know, that might be too low. We could try it. Bunny is gonna roll a D2 attack. Oh, just got it. Hits us for 1. We just got hit for 1, folks. We have 14 health remaining. We're gonna try to tame the bunny again. When it comes to watching the stream, no worries, bro. No worries at all, man. If you're in, I think you're in like Sweden or something. I think I saw your YouTube channel. And you're in Sweden or some Nordic country. So I appreciate your viewership no matter what, man. And actually, guys, the best thing you can do to support the stream is watch the live stream replay on YouTube. Because what that does is it teaches the YouTube algorithm that you watch my videos, and it compares that to the videos that you watch. Whatever channels you currently watch, if you watch my channel as well, it will show my channel to people who watch the same stuff as you. Does that make sense? If you watch PewDiePie and Mr. Beast, and then you watch New Dawn Lyria, and you watch it and you comment, and it knows that you actually watch it, you're not fake watching it, you have to actually like do it. That's really how you support a small creator, is by treating them like a real YouTuber. That's what I've learned. That's what YouTube's algorithm does. So I absolutely appreciate what you're saying in the chat there, Moto. I really appreciate that. When you watch the stream on YouTube in the replay, that really helps out the channel growth. It tells the algorithm that it should show the channel to the same people that watch the same stuff as you. Yes, absolutely, Corvallis. That's how people end up getting more viewers, is because you watch popular YouTubers and then there's a snowball effect. It's all about real viewership. It's not, they don't let you do like gimmicky moves anymore. So, speaking of which, we got hit for 1. We're gonna roll for tame. We get it. We hit it for 2. So here's the thing about tame. We hit it for 2 damage, but it only takes off 1 tame. Do you see how we're trying to hit it for less damage? We would definitely want to be rolling 1s here. So now it's gonna hit us again, and it doesn't hit because 8 is not enough to hit us. We have a 10 armor. We have to hit it 1 more time to tame it, and it has 2 health left. So if we hit it for 2 damage, it will die. Let's see what happens. We hit it for 1. We tamed it, guys. We tamed it. We hit it for 1. It has 1 health remaining, and it is now tamed. Congratulations, folks. That was excellent. You guys made an excellent choice there to tame this bunny, I have to say. This is now your bunny. You guys get a chance. Here's the thing. If you name him, you guys are going to get attached to him. So Corvallis says, perfect. Absolutely. I love it. You said the bunny will be great bait for the otters. Let's name it Bait. What happened to Kermit? Now we have Bait. Exactly right. Kermit is on the back of the bike, bro. He's good to go. We got to level 15 Beastmaster, which gives us the first level of dual pet. Yeah, the first level of multi-pet. Name him John. That's my nephew's name, so we can't name Bait after my nephew. His name is Bait. We named it. We're naming it Bait. Its name is Baiter. Its name is Bait. We're calling it that. Bait is a perfect name for it, because that's what it is. Its name reflects its reality. Yeah, we're gonna call it Bait. Alright, so are you guys ready to move down the street into otter territory? They said there were otter attacks. Sorry, bro, it's too late. You were outvoted. We named it Bait. Its name is Bait with a capital B, because that's what it's about to be. Alright, ready? Heading down the street. Give me 1 sec. Oh, that's beyond. Yep, that's fine. As long as you shut the door. I'll close this too. Alright, mate. So, you guys want to head down the street? Try to otter tame? Good idea, man. I think that is a good idea. Okay, let me set this up. We're gonna head down the street. Do you guys want to send the bunny as recon, or Kermit as recon, or just the bunny? Send the bunny at the front as Bait. Yeah, you could name the otter snowman, exactly. I do like the name. I do think that's a creative, good name. So, here we are. Another thing about why we want 1,000 subs on YouTube is because I think the computer on YouTube will let me focus the camera easier. I really dislike the way this works. So, bunny as recon. Good idea. Let's send the bunny forward. Let's just roll for how fast our bunny is. It crit failed, so it's injured. The bunny is injured. You actually injured it while it was tamed. So we have money. We could treat the bunny with like a potion or something and get it to full health. Or we could just put it on the back of the bike. Yeah, he hurt his leg when we tamed it, apparently. His back leg is like messed up. So that's unfortunate. We didn't notice that until just now and rolled a 1. So the bunny isn't going to go recon. He refused. Do you want to send Kermit as recon? And put the bunny on the back? You don't want to do that? You want to put him on the back? Why treat bait? Let Dan hold Kermit. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Kermit is good to go. So okay, you're gonna defend Kermit. Kermit is being defended. Check it out. Kermit, defensive position. If you try to attack Kermit, you're blocked by his weapon. Okay. Bunny won't go forward, so we'll put him on the back as bait. You guys are gonna love this. This is so funny. So, what should we do here? Let's consider our options. We've got the road here. Go without recon. Okay, so should we send the tanky guy in first? Welcome back, Kadini. Bro, you were on the last stream. We're just about to get into the wilderness, so you're right on time. We're about to get into the fun stuff. What do you guys think we should do here? Should we ride in on the bike? Or should we send the tanky guy in first? Maybe leave Kermit behind and send him in? Yeah, bro, we still have Kermit. He's right here. He's in a... Yeah, you can't really see. Sorry. He's in a defensive position. Yeah, we still have Kermit. He's good to go. We actually got a bunny, too. He's on the back of the bike right now. If you check this out. We got a pet bunny. It's being used as bait, though, so don't get too attached to it. We're going to try to use it as otter bait. I'm pretty sure otters are, like, carnivorous, right? I think they're omnivores, because they always draw them with, like, an egg. They're always, like, eating an egg. Isn't that what it is? Or they crack open an oyster, right? They dive underwater and crack open an oyster and eat fish and stuff. So they're obviously carnivorous, or like they eat plants too, I guess. They're like a cat type dog thing. They're like a sea dog, right? They're like a sea dog. Yeah, otters, yeah, of course, they do eat fish because there was a fish in the Lego set. So, 100%. And yeah, Kermit is high level. Kermit Elohim, specifically. Kermit Elohim. Based Elohim. Alright. So guys, we're gonna roll up because, like, you guys wanted to use bait. We know for sure that there are otters in this area. So let's just do this. Kermit is a pretty good pet, I'm not gonna lie. He has uses, especially since he's an amphibian. So, what do you guys want to do? It looks like there's an otter in the street. Do you guys want to ride past and bait, or do you want to send him as tanky dummy? Do otters have good parkour? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they would, yeah, because they in the Lego set they were like sliding around. So, do you guys want to do bait bike, or do you want to do dummy tank? Those are our two gameplay leaders right now. Like, we could be fast and run in, or we could send Dan in first and then, like, it's either way we're doing bait. So Moto says Dan, Drowning School says bait bike. 2 votes for bait bike. Bait bike. Okay, guys, you want to do bait bike? All right, so we're gonna move up to the safest position together because he's a melee guy. and then we're gonna run in as bait bike. Okay, so what we're trying to do, we see the otter, and we're trying to run in and dump the bunny in front of the otter, and then, like, I guess go past the otter and see what's what. Because down here at the end of the road, there's another ranger that you can't see in the camera, but he is at the end of the road. So here's the question: we're trying to go into the wilderness, right? Tell the park ranger about the otter. Poor bunny. Yeah, don't worry about the bunny, man. He'll respawn. He's getting, like, he's gonna be immortalized. That's the thing. No worries, man, about your comments. I trust that you are there. Thank you for letting me know. That way I know you're still watching and experiencing the amazing action. Alright, folks. We're gonna roll for it. We're gonna roll for our speed. We're not very good at riding the bike. We're, like, on the verge of falling over. Don't worry about the ranger, because okay, I'll say that. You guys move up to this position. We're still gonna use this roll. You move up to this position, and the ranger just looks right at you and says, "Guys going in, eh? Roger that then. Good luck, mate." He doesn't know you at all. Like, so it's possible the other ranger might recognize you, but yeah, we are out here doing turtle speed. So we just turtle up. Okay. And now we're gonna see if the otter aggroes. If we roll, we're trying to roll a high number, okay? I'll say that it doesn't really aggro, but it is not leaving either, okay? So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to... Good point, Corvallis. Ranger down the road. Yeah, he might recognize us. Do you guys want to toss the bunny, or do you want to get closer? And while we move up, he's going to follow us. He's going to shadow us. It's up to you guys. Dump bait. Alright, so let's roll. Nice. Perfect deployment of the bait. You toss the bait. It jumps with its... like, you toss it, and it uses its good leg to jump. But it's very stupid and doesn't understand that it's about to land on its busted leg. So it lands and it takes damage and basically dies. And it's fresh meat. And the otter just pounces on that. And is just totally consuming that bunny. That bunny is otter bait, bro. That bunny is perfectly executed. So now, you guys just, like... hit that one out of the park. Nice move is right. So here's what you could do. I'm gonna put... Do you guys want to attempt to tame this otter? Now that you already fed this otter a frickin' bunny? Because guess what? Otters have 6 health. They have 4 tame. But you ask, do we get advantage on tame because of that? Not only do you get advantage on your tame, I'm going to give you off 1 tame. I'm going to take off 1 tame because of that. So this is an excellent opportunity to attempt the tame. You have to get off your bike to do this because it's... eating that thing. Alright guys, this is it. This might be the moment. We sacked the bunny to tame the otter. And now... Sorry, give me 1 sec. I need to unscrew this. There we go. Alright guys, this is a big moment for us. I don't know which way to turn this thing. I keep messing it up. Sorry, guys. Taming the otter. In the future, we should get lots of bait. We could use the little bone. So, That's a very good thing that you just remembered. We can use that, but I don't know if we need to yet, because he's already eating a bunny. So while he's eating the bunny, we get a chance to roll. He's not going to attack us, so we're going to roll as usual our D2 tame attempt. Okay? We're trying to hit a small number. We're trying to hit a 1. So an otter has 9 armor. D2 attack. We hit it for 1 because you subtract 2. So we just hit it for 1. Good job, folks. No worries, Moto. Thanks for sticking around. I know it's late on your time, and I'm pumped to see that you'll watch it on YouTube, man. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, as always. Let us see what happens here. So when you tame an animal, you're hitting it with the taming weapon, but you're trying to hit it lightly in such a way that it like learns your authority and you become its like leader, but you don't kill it. That's what you're trying to do. So it ate the bunny. Let's just accept that. Now here's the thing, guys. Otters are strong. They hit for D4 plus 1. So their minimum damage is 2 if they hit. You have 10 armor. It is going to attack you. Oh! Hits you for 4, bro. Hits you for 4 damage. Your tanky sees you doing this and is like, bro, let me know if you need me to tag in, bro. Can bait give him health? Unfortunately, bait was already consumed. He was at full health when he ate him, so that there's no more like health to be gained in that regard. But if he was damaged and then ate it, he would have healed, yes. So now we just got hit pretty big. This is our damage, by the way. We got hit for a pretty bad little hit there, bud. We're gonna go for another tame attempt. Hits for another 1. Good job, dude. Good job. You are hitting out of this park, bro. That was sick. It's going for another attack on you. I'm really hoping this misses. I'm really hoping it misses. Nice! Crit fail on the otter. Crit fail. It doesn't really have anything where it can crit fail other than just like it can't drop its weapon. So you're gonna get +2 to hit on your next attempt, okay? For the crit fail. I'm gonna give you +2 to this roll. You ready? This is it, guys. We're gonna get an otter. We have +2 to this roll. We need to roll a 9, so all we need is a 7. We need a 7, and we've got this. Please. Unfortunately, we did hit it for 2 damage while doing so it only has 1 health left. And we just got our pet otter, folks. Look at that. Look at that. Da-da-da-da. So, do you guys want to name him Snowman, like you said earlier? There's our pet otter. What do you guys want to name him? First suggestion was Snowman, unless you guys want something else. Feed it a chicken. Good call. Good call. Snowman? Snowy? Snowman? Okay, cool. We'll name him Snowman or I don't remember who suggested it, but I think Snowman was the first one. So I think we'll have to go with that. Tiny Bear. That's a pretty good name too. I think Snowman was the first one though. I think we're gonna have to go with that. We can get a real bear later on. So okay guys, by the way, let me say this as a DM right now. We are putting a lot of time into this character, so it is a very good idea if we explore survival options. So like increasing our health or increasing our armor. Getting this pet is a really big deal for us. He kind of looks like a brown bear. He actually kind of does. You're right. Let's, yeah, we have a frog and an otter, and we have a follower now, so we're getting pretty good. We just don't want to do anything drastic. So, this is a very good thing for you guys. We have chicken in our inventory. Each one of these chickens, you can only eat one at a time, but each one has the ability to heal for D2 plus 1. So you're either going to heal 2 or 3, depending on how good this chicken is. So do you guys want to feed a chicken to your otter and eat one yourself? And you can both heal? Or do you want to just do one? Let me know what you guys want to do, and we'll roll for it. Yeah, until he dies, exactly. He only has 1 health, so you guys want to eat them? Okay, we're going to roll for the otter first. He's going to heal 2 or 3. Let's hope we roll a 2 or a 4. We can't feed both, unfortunately. We can't stack them. We can each eat one though. So that's what we're going to do. Let's get a 2 or a 4. Here it is, guys. Oh, we can get soup, is true, so we could keep it. Unfortunately, we rolled a 3, which is a 1. So he heals 2. He's up to 3 health remaining. Okay, 3 out of 4 health. We can get soup. That is correct. What we should probably do, I would allow you to eat the chicken now, heal 2 or 3, and then heal the rest if you go back to town and get soup. But if you go back to town, actually, I mean, you know what you could do, man? I would even allow you, it's only 5 damage. I would let you keep your chicken and just go back to town and get soup. It's really just a question of, yeah, you have a bike anyway, so you guys can actually do that. Let's keep the piece of chicken. We didn't take enough damage that we have to sleep. If it was 8 or more damage, we would have to sleep to go back to full health, but we didn't. So, good question, Corvallis. We should ask Dan that question. So we just fed our chicken to the otter. He has 3 health remaining. We took this much damage so far. That's cool. Let me just set this stuff up over here. Alright guys, we have an otter now. Let's equip our otter weapon. Let's get ready for some adventure. You guys want to go get soup, right? That's what we're gonna do. So this is cool, man. You guys are playing a really good character right now. Like, not good in the oh, that's why I took this off, sorry. Not good in the sense of his alignment, but in his skills and abilities, he's awesome. So, gets back on the bicycle. Gotta put the sword away again. Alright, heading back to town. You are going to walk past the ranger again. Walking past, he sees you tamed the otter. And so it walks up to him, and at first he thinks it's going to attack him. And then he sees that it's friendly, and it's just like, it's nice. It's being like a dog. And you're like, yep, that's what's up. He's like, oh my goodness. Dude, you must be like a really skilled beastmaster. How the heck did you do this? Why is this? There we go. So this guy's really impressed with what you've done. He's really impressed with your ability to tame this otter. He thinks that's like super cool. And he also sees your hat and he's like, oh, I see you're a ranger as well. And you tamed this otter, eh? You should consider joining the force. We'd always like to read your resume, you know? And your guy's just like, oh yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. Is there a flower shop nearby? Because there are a lot of flowers around that we could sell. Well, what you could do is you could pick those ingredients and sell them to the herbologist, but you would have to make a deal with him to become one of his suppliers. So the best way to do that would probably be to collect a lot of herbology ingredients and then sell them all at once and say like, hey man, I want to offload all this stuff, and then he would take you more seriously. So you could do that if you wanted to grind that. Maybe you could be friends with the Rangers. Yes, so yeah, that's a good idea, bro. Here's what is going to happen now. Let me grab my little pen thing. So he says, all right, man, obviously someone with your skill is going to be useful around here. So what we would like from you is if you could solve the problem that we're having, we would really help you out, if you know what I mean. We would like potentially overlook certain crimes if you have committed any. He doesn't know if you've committed any crimes or not. He says, yeah, like if you can solve our problem, we'll solve your problems. Okay? So since you tamed this otter, he's like very impressed with your abilities. So you guys are gonna head. Well, you guys have to decide. Do you want to deal with the otter problem, or do you want to try going to those rocks and stuff? Like, he's offering you a quest right now. You don't necessarily have to accept it. Bring the otters some more cauliflowers after we mine the rocks. Okay, that's a good idea. That's the current suggestion we're gonna take while we go get food. Sorry, like soup. I don't want to confuse you and make you think I'm going to get food. This soup cart is our destination. So let's head that way. Oh, we need upfront payment first. Hey, that's a great idea. Let's stay in dialogue then. Good idea, bro. I like where your head's at. So, okay. You're like, well, look, man. I'm clearly a superior Beastmaster Ranger. Just so we're clear, Ranger is literally a class. So I'm going to use this phrase, Beastmaster. You happen to have a Ranger hat, but you're a Beastmaster. You're not a Ranger. I'm clearly a superior Beastmaster to you guys, bro. So, yeah, you could definitely use my help, you know what I mean? So I would deal with your otter problem, but I'm going to need upfront payment first. And okay. This is a speechcraft check, and you don't have any speechcraft skills, so this would be your first chance to unlock some. Let's see what you roll. 19. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but you also rolled a crit 20 afterwards, so he's like, oh, yeah, of course. Of course, man, of course. Name your price. And I mean, you just rolled a 20, so I'm going to let you say 20. And he says, okay, so you want 10 up front, and you want 10 when it's completed, and you say, no, I want 20 up front, and I want 20 when it's completed. So he says, all right, man, but listen, I have to call my supervisor and authorize that. So while you go get soup, I'll go call my supervisor. Tell us the extent of your otter problem and I'll name a price. Okay. I like the way you're thinking. You want to learn more about the otter problem. So basically they're just continuously attacking the road, like people who are walking by, and they're not killing people, they're just like maiming them and getting their blood, like tasting their blood and then leaving. So they don't actually want human blood, they just want blood in general. And when they get a taste of human blood, they actually leave. But by that time, they've already attacked you. So the otters are attacking. It seems like someone is like trying to make them attack people or something. Like maybe they're poisoned, or like maybe it was your bike. Like I don't know, what the heck was this? Like what the heck happened here? I say we don't scam him because the Rangers will be a valuable addition to our team like an ally. Yeah, that's a good idea. Having the Rangers, being on their good side is a lot better than having them hunting you down, right? So, I like the way you're thinking. Let me take a quick water break. We are getting the money up front, but he has to authorize it. So we'll find out. Welcome back, Kadini. You guys are getting pretty smart. Supplies with bunnies and gold and it will be done. Okay. The bunny thing is okay, but they don't have any bunnies. And the Rangers are like, they are like protecting the animals. So that's why they don't want you to go kill all the otters. They want you to just make them stop attacking. They're also saying, yeah, they don't want to kill the otters. They don't want you to kill the otters. They want them to stop attacking. So while you go, you're going to go into town. I thought I was zoomed in, but I guess not. Okay. You're going to go get soup, because you have 2 gold. He's actually going to just stay here and keep talking to the ranger while you and your otter go get soup. Supply Kermit with a protection service and bodyguards and we have a deal. If you want to do that, we can... They would accept that, but what you would end up doing is Kermit would be... You would be giving Kermit to a ranger in order to know that Kermit won't die. But you won't get him, like, he won't follow you around anymore. You would basically be giving him a forever home if you did that. You would be giving him over to his forever home. Oh, 1 second. Grey Buff is stuck. Sorry, Grey Buff. Go ahead. Go ahead, Stucky. Sorry, guys. Grey Buff was stuck. She was stuck in here. Okay, let me check this out. Never mind. We need the money. Yes, exactly right. So we are going to do what you guys suggested here. We're going to spend 1 gold. We still have 1 remaining, and we have a chicken leg, and we're on our way to get more. We're spending 1 gold, and we're going to heal 5, and we're going to feed the bone. You guys remember the bone? We're going to feed the bone to the otter, to Snowman. Do you guys remember this? You're right, Kermit isn't our main priority. He's like our Seiko. He's our backup pet. So this here, we are feeding it to the otter. So he's going to get his 1 health back. So he's full health now. 4 health. Sorry, he has 6 health. So he's, you know what, we're going to go back to full. You guys are full health because you fed him that bone in town. Okay? Lil Bear, you can call him that. He can have multiple names. He's technically Snowman, but whatever. I don't remember who suggested Snowman, so it's not a big deal. And now, you're ready. You're ready to go deal with this quest, guys. So, I think the reason why TikTok isn't showing the stream to new people is because it doesn't think you guys are like liking the stream. It doesn't think you guys are like enjoying the stream. I'm pretty sure you have to double tap the screen to tell it that you're like watching the stream, which is kind of annoying for you guys because I don't want you to just sit there like getting your finger all tired, like your thumb just back and forth tapping this dumb screen. Like, I don't want you to feel pressure to do that, but if you want to do it, feel free. Can we ask that guy for his red cap for 1 gold? No, he says no. He just declines. He's like, no, I'm not selling you my hat. This is part of my look, bro. It matches my stand. It's part of my uniform. Yeah, disguises is kind of a good idea, but we are currently disguised, essentially, because we changed our identity. We changed our appearance, I mean. So, we're going to head back down this way now. And we're going to talk to the ranger again. And I think there was something you guys wanted to ask the ranger again. You were saying, like, let me check the chat. Are there any small animals that are messing up the local food chain? That's the question. Okay. Are there any small animals that are messing up the local food chain? Not really. The bunnies are fine. It's just the otter problem right now, man. We can't even really think of anything else. We're just so up to our eyes in otters. I appreciate that, Kadini. That's the mission of this channel, is to, like, how can we have the best, like, Lego group gameplay session on a table that's only this big, right? Like, we couldn't all stand around and crowd around in this room, but with this camera, we can. That's the beauty of the live stream. You guys can all decide together what we're doing. So here we go. Did we ever tell Dan our real name? No, we didn't. I don't think we did. I mean, didn't we call him ourselves? Yeah, we called our thing Gonzo, and we said our name was like Tarj or something. I don't remember what I called it. I have no idea. But no, we never told him our real name. Oh no, did we lose connection, guys? Let me know if we lost, let me know if everything's all good. I think we're good. I think we're back. Okay, looks like you guys didn't even notice. My computer said we lost for a second, but we're good. Give me 1 sec. Alright, guys. While we're here, I just need to check the fog machine. There seems to be some weather rolling in. Okay. We're all connected. We're all good, bro. Everything is running smoothly. So, we are going to deal with the problem, guys. That's the only thing we can do at this point. Get this positioned here. This is going to be our roller. So, here we are, as always. I have good news. The otters will not attack us directly if we have an otter. But if we do anything to them at all, they will attack us, even if our otter attacks them. So, let's go check out this otter problem. The very first thing you have to do is just sorry, I have to reset something. There's 2 otters that have taken over this picnic area. So no one can use the picnic area. That's what this guy is telling you right now. Oh yeah, sorry, I totally forgot about the higher-ups, man. Sorry, we have to go back in time for 1 sec. Sorry, I totally forgot that because I was eating a cracker. Totally forgot. That's a super important thing. We went to full health. The otter went to full health. This guy, we rolled huge on the negotiation. By the way, your speechcraft skill greatly increased because of that. You unlocked speechcraft skill. On the first time you use a skill, you get like a bonus. So you just got a bonus to your speechcraft skill. You just got it up to level 5 in 1 interaction. What the frig? You just got persuade up to 5. Sorry, can I check your comment? No worries. Still connected. Can I ask that woman the name of her baby? Sorry for making you improvise. No worries, dude. It's about improvise. You want to know something funny while we're talking on the subject of improvise? Just because you thought it was like a thing to worry about. Let me do something right quick. Let me do this. This is not in tune, but sorry, okay. Let's just go back to reality. I had to do that because you said improvise. I just thought it would be funny to improvise musically to the track. Let me check on the higher ups. You were like, what about your higher ups? Where are they? Great question. You roll up. Dude, I'm glad you're building in Lego Town. Yes, absolutely, you're right, Drake. So you are going to ask that lady the name of her baby. And I'm gonna let you guys decide while I find the character we're looking for. Okay? I have to grab something in 2 seconds. You guys have to decide what her baby's name is in the chat. And you're getting a speechcraft skill for that. A speechcraft point. You guys have to name him. Name the baby after Corvallis. Okay. We can do that. Cadini Jr. Sorry, bro, you can't vote for yourself. You can only vote for someone else. It's a good idea. We can name him Corvallis Jr. That would be funny. Corvallis the 9th. There's like that would make this guy Corvallis the 8th. And then there's just like too many Corvallises. So we'll just name him Corvallis. We'll just call him that. You guys have to remember that though. Bobbert, that's funny. Yes, we're naming him after you because you were the one who asked about it. You asked him to talk to this lady, so he inherited your username. It was like an Easter egg in the game. Okay, so your speechcraft skill is going to go up, and I'm going to add that to persuade because that would be useful if you were trying to persuade her, which I don't know if you are, but we were trying to get the higher ups to show up. So I got him. The supervisor. You guys are gonna. I wonder what you're gonna think of this. I wonder how you guys will feel about this build I'm gonna show you. Not this, I'm just trying to get it to focus. Okay. So we're over there talking, doing our mercantile thing, right? We're doing speechcraft, and someone is showing up. His supervisor. I guess it would stop here. Yeah, we got a supervisor showing up. He's rolling up. Check it. This guy's like a SWAT officer. I wish it could focus though. Alright. So he's here to talk to his guy. And he's like, okay, so what do you need exactly, bro? What's going on here? Well, look, man, this guy is going to clear up our Otter problem. He's a mercenary. We're just going to hire him. And he wants 20 gold. And I told him we would give him 20 gold up front and 20 gold when it's done. So he's not necessarily just going to give you exactly what you ask for. But let's roll for it. You ready? We want a high roll. We want a big roll. Oh, that was close to being a 1. But he says 20 now, 15 on completion. It's 35 total. You guys accept that? We're gonna. He says that to him. So that's the deal they're gonna give you. And then you roll up and you talk. You're gonna talk to them. The supervisor guy, by the way, he's not impressed by your Otter. He doesn't care. He would shoot your Otter if he would shoot your Otter and not give it a second thought. I feel like this song is louder than the others. All right, so here's the offer, guys. 20 gold now. 15 when you finish the job. You guys let me know if that sounds fair. 35 in total. Oh, it froze? Alright, no worries. It's probably better now though? We're gonna take the deal. Did you guys see the roll? Do we have a weapon store? Yes, we do. There's a gun store very close, and there is a sword store in Donler County, which is not that far away. Okay, so we're going to take the 35 gold. We have agreed they're going to give us 20 gold right now. So let me grab that. They're going to give you half of it in Donliers, though. Actually, they're giving it all in Donliers. They agreed to give it to you, though. You guys are getting so weird. Haha. You're getting paid in fiat currency. Let me see. Alright guys, you're living big, right? Here's your payment. Ready? You're getting paid in Donlerian currency. What's the exchange rate for gold? It's the same, like, each of those is exactly the same as having one of these. They're both worth 5. Oh, thank you so much, Lightyear. Thank you for subscribing. Each one of those is worth 100 Donlirs, which is equivalent to 5 gold. So these two are just the same thing. They're the same value, but this is just the Donlerian reskin of gold, and it's not actual gold, it's paper money. So, like, if that matters to you, it matters, but for some people it doesn't, right? Like, this is still money, but if you bring it to a different country, it might be worthless. If you brought it to a different Lego city, they might be like, that's worth something else. That's not worth what you say it's worth. Like, if your hat was worth 3 gold, one of these could buy 1 hat, right? But you might go somewhere else and they won't give you a hat for this. They might say, I can't even wipe my butt with that. Like, you don't know what they're going to say. So, you just got paid up front, and there it is. You guys made cash. Look at that. You're in the big leagues. We have bank right here. Just gotta organize your inventory a little bit, folks. Sorry about this. Let me change it up. I'm gonna give you 2 inventory crates because you're actually getting, like, really good. I'm letting you expand your inventory. Oh yeah. Is there anything we should buy to help us going forward? So yeah, what you've just done is very smart. You don't have to go into combat right now just because you took the money. You can take the money and then say, alright, so I'm going to go back to town. Actually, look, so what you guys could do right now is you have a sword, you have a pickaxe and a shovel. Your pickaxe and your shovel are good to go. Don't worry about them. Okay? Your pickaxe and shovel are good to go. But you do have a sword, and if you wanted to, you could change your sword to a different weapon, and you would keep your bone as your melee weapon. Print more money. An important thing would be to trade that money for gold. Yes, you could go to a currency exchanger, but you're going to lose money on the currency conversion. He's going to charge you like 1 or possibly 2 gold, depending on how much currency you're converting. So if you converted it all into gold, he would probably charge you 2 gold, just because. But yeah, you guys are making a good move. You can now go back to town and buy more stuff. Like, here's what I'm recommending. You could probably get away with... You have a few options. Like, let's check this out. Let's see what you got. I wonder if, like, I can do this. Sorry. I just want to give you guys a slightly better angle, you know what I mean? Let's go upgrade our sword. Yeah, go to town. Okay. So, yeah, do you want to keep using the sword, or do you want to, like, get a gun? You could get a gun. I'm not telling you you should get a gun. I'm just saying you could get a gun. Like, a lot of characters in this game have a gun and a sword. Like, this guy has a machete and a rifle. His rifle is the main, but the machete is the backup. You're currently a dual wielder, so you have a sword and a taming bone. The taming bone is like your special thing that you don't want to get rid of, but you could upgrade it. if you had the right materials, which can be found in the wilderness. It's going great, bro. It's going great. So we're going to go back to town, like you said. After we finish this job, we should exchange the gold. Okay, noted. That's a good idea, because we were trying to go mine those rocks as well. So let's go to town, get a gun as a backup. Good idea, Drake. Let's head back into town over here. We don't really need a gun. Okay, so you guys have to decide now. You guys decide amongst yourselves, should we buy a ranged weapon and go split? Like, think of it this way. There's a split character who's good by himself because he can handle multiple types of threats, like a ranger or a pirate, or like my police soldiers. They have a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. It's a very balanced build. Same with like if you were an archer with a sword, right? Or you could be a guy with a two-handed weapon who does more damage. This guy actually hits for D8, by the way. I think gray buff is stuck. Give me 1 sec. Or if you want to, you could also go full range. You could be a friggin' sniper. Is that gray buff? Come on in. Yeah, you could be a sniper if you wanted. You could be a ranger. It's up to you guys. A tranquilizer gun. Now you're thinking, bro. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I could whip that up right quick. I know I have one upstairs in Turtle River. I could go grab it. I have a fear that if I try to bring the camera to Turtle River, it won't work because the internet might not work. So I would have to leave it down here. But yeah, no worries, man. If you are making a lot of suggestions, that just means you're like taking the driver's seat tonight, and you're allowed to do that as a commenter as long as like other people don't, you know, you're not dominating it. It's fine. You can do that. I appreciate it. Don't worry, bro. The otter's name is Snowman. Sorry. Sword as our primary because that's what we have been using this entire run, and the gun as a last resort, right? We have enough money that we can get the gun as a backup. I think that's a good idea. So with that being said, let's go to the weapons store. We're faster than these guys, so we're just gonna rip up here. And they're just a little bit. The Otter is as fast as us. The Otter can keep up with us. And we're in town anyway, so it's not likely we'll get attacked while we're in town. Sometimes these bikes are just like a prick. Okay. Yeah, Drake calls him Little Bear. Grid Buff, are you stuck? Oh, no, you're trying to eat my cable. Stop it. Stop it, Buff. Okay, guys. That's the weapon store. Do you want to just go in? There's that motorcycle again. We haven't been able to figure out who that belongs to yet. I think this guy, as you walk up, he's gonna walk over to the motorcycle. I like ham. Nice. I don't eat ham, personally. You wanna go through Grey Buff? Sorry guys, I would let Grey Buff through again. Wanna go? Alright, mate. Let me grab a little snacky there, mate. Give me 1 minute there. see what they got for trank guns. Motorcycle guy would be a great companion. Yeah, he looks pretty awesome. Do you want to ask him if that's his bike? You can ask him if you want. Alright, let's talk to him. He's like, yeah, it's my bike. Who's asking? So he says, yeah, it's his bike. You guys want him as a follower, right? You ask him his follower rate, and he's like, yeah, you couldn't afford me, bro. My rate? 30 per day. You can't afford it, bro. You're not even close to my level. Like, I'm honestly, I would even charge you extra 5 because you're so low level, bro. I would charge you 35 right here, right now. So I don't think it's worth it for you. But if you got a gun, if you're like, okay, so you're so super high level, bro, would you be able to train me? And he's like, yeah, I could train you if you got a gun, but you have like melee weapons, don't you, bro? You're some kind of beastmaster. Yeah, so he thinks he's really good. So he's gonna watch you go in the store, and he's gonna like watch what you buy. And your friend here is gonna just stand in the entrance, like he's gonna watch the entrance. You're gonna get off your bike. You have to leave your Otter outside. You can't bring your Otter inside the gun store, unfortunately. But it's a boardwalk, so it's super comfy and tight. Check it out. Hard to place these little guys. Okay. You're going shopping. Here's how we're gonna do shopping with these little shops here, because they're a pain to actually stick you in that interior. Okay, let me read what you're saying. Hold him at gunpoint. Definitely not the gun guys. We don't want to mess with them. Let's try to get the rangers to pay him as well to help with the otters. When we get more money, we can open an animal catching business. Good idea. No one's gonna steal the otter because your friend is watching it. But let's go check out the gun store. Okay, so there you are. The camera just can't do it, man. There we go. Come on, Owen. We don't have an M4. we could get an assault rifle. There's one right there. Oh man, it's so hard to focus in here. I don't know why. I do have a little like light somewhere. There we go. Okay, so let's check out these guns that he has for sale. He's got scoped pistol. He's got an AR. He's got some really expensive pistol behind the counter there. Yeah, we don't want to ruin our reputation. He's got some cheap pistols over there. I don't see any tranquilizer guns at this store, unfortunately. But he does have some interesting weapons for sale. A bunch of muskets, scoped pistol. And does he have any trapping stuff? I don't think so. He's got some heavier weapons up here. Like, this is like some weird sniper rifle. He's got some body armor. And he's got, ooh. I don't know what to say about that there. That's kind of a beast. You want me to go get the trank gun from upstairs? I can do that. I could go grab that. Do you guys really want the trank gun? We can do that. There's also some body armor. Yeah, we could get a basic AR. It's probably 10 for that AR right there. We could get a like a shotgun. This is actually like it's a musket. It's like a shotgun. It's called a busket. Axe musket is amazing. Yes, we could get this. This is a very good weapon. This is a D8 rifle. No, sorry, it's not. It's not a D8. It's a D6 plus 1. And this is a D4. Get the trank gun. Okay, does anyone else want to vote for trank gun? I can make it happen right here. Okay, 2 people say trank gun. I can actually make it happen right here without going upstairs. Let me just grab it. Yeah, we'll just see if he can look in the back of the shop, and he's like, yeah, let me see what I can do. So let me put the camera back on our valiant hero while we go get the trank. And we could, so he's gonna check for a trank. We're gonna see if he has it. Should be right here. Yeah. Yeah, you're in luck, folks. We actually do have one. Yep, we have one in the back. It's 15 with ammo included. It's 15 gold, and it's right here. This is 15 gold. Do you guys want to get this? Assault rifle is 10. This is 15. We have 21. It's a trank gun. I think if you get to level 25, it can do... I think it can tame at range. I think it can. I'm pretty sure that would be cool, right? I don't know if that's overpowered. That might be overpowered. If we will play test taming at range, but we're okay. So we're gonna get it. You guys say we're getting it. This is a really good idea. Upgradable over time. Yeah, you can get better serum. Yeah, that's a great idea. You just spent... Oh! Whoa! You guys just spent 300 Don Liers? That actually makes sense if you think about it, right? 300 Don Liers to get this. So here's the stats on this gun. D3 damage with a 50% chance to paralyze the target for 1 turn. At level 25 Beastmaster, you can do a D3 tame attack at range. D3, so it's worse than the D2 melee taming attack. Let's do the job, then we can come get that nice pistol. Potentially, that pistol might be really expensive. There are some other pistols too. We could get... Are you talking about the scoped pistol? Here we go. This is awesome, bro. You're really starting to become a specialist here, man. Check it out. Yeah, the gray pistol. That one's really expensive. I think it's like 75 or 100 gold. We would have to ask him. It's really expensive. You want to ask him about that pistol. Okay. Before we leave, you ask him behind the counter. You're like, hey, bro, how much is that? That gray pistol behind the counter. And you're like... You're asking this guy about that pistol. Let me just grab it. Okay. You ask him about this. And you're like, dude, that can't be very expensive, right? That's just a little... It's just a little pistol. How much is that? And he's like, you don't know what that is? You don't know what that gun is? Sorry, give me one sec. It's such a pain to put these things in sometimes. Okay, one sec, sorry. Herbology. So you ask him about this gun, and he's just like, dude, you don't know what that is, and you're in a gun store? That's a DC-17, bro. He's like, yo, dude, that's a DC-17. That's like 100 gold. It's really good. It's a D6 plus 1 pistol with suppressor support. If our guy ends up dying, I might actually cry. Yeah, me too. It's a 100... Yeah, it's 100 gold, D6 plus 1, tiny little pistol. Tiny little friggin' stealth suppressor support. Yeah, it's a flex, exactly. That's why he has it. He's like, yo, if I wanted to be an assassin, I could have the best assassin build in the game. Oh yeah, it has a 3x sneak attack multiplier. Some weapons have a 3x sneak attack multiplier, so I would almost even give it a 3x crit multiplier. That would be why it's so expensive. Does the trank make a lot of noise? Actually, no. It's a very quiet new. I guess it would be like a spring powered weapon. So it's like a BB gun. It has short range. So okay, folks, we're here in town. We're full health. We're loaded up. Let's take a 2-minute break here. So if you need to use the bathroom or get a snack or something, now's your time. We're about to go into combat. I'm literally just going to run to the bathroom, and you guys should do the same. Even though, obviously, you're just watching on TikTok, you could just take your phone to the bathroom. I can't. So give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Here, let me show you this. Please sub. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Alright folks, if you haven't done so, please hit that subscribe button on YouTube so we can hit our 1,000 subscribers goal. We're trying to hit 1,000 subs so we can live stream in widescreen video. It is time to return to the game. Yes, I believe you guys are all subbed, so I appreciate that. I really appreciate that a lot, guys. Just making sure in case new folks. We've got, look at that, we doubled our viewers. Remember? We were going strong deep in the campaign. We had 4 people, now we have 7 apparently. We had 8. See, the thing is, with this game, it's all about quality viewers. It's not about quantity. It's about guys who play along and actually care. That's what you guys are doing, and it's the best. It's literally the best thing. So, according to this guy, we cannot afford this guy. This is us. We cannot afford this guy. We've got this guy. We've got our follower there. Now, let's head out of town. We're full health. Let's go do the quest, guys. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of this guy. He agreed to pay you. Oh, before this guy leaves, I want to show you guys his car. I think I showed you before, but check it out. This used to be a regular Lego civilian car, and I did the stealthiest conversion. There's just like one little blue stud light in there, and then 2 blue studs here, and then just this blue stud here. That's the only way you can tell that it's secretly a cop car. So this is my unmarked ghost squad car SWAT response mock. It's literally my most subtle mock because all I did was add like 6 different blue pieces, and now it's a secret cop car. So when you open it up, he's got his AR and he's got his medical kit. He's the SWAT ghost response SUV. So he bailed. He paid you off, and now they're expecting this job to get done. So this is it, guys. This is going to be the big quest of the night, and we're going to see what happens. So we're heading back up here. Nice. Write that down for later. Please do. We're gonna get on the bike again. You subbed twice. That's extra based. Alright, so you're riding on the bicycle. Maybe like... Oh, I know why your gun is backwards. There we go. You can actually be a gunner on the bike. Alright. So, we're gonna send... Oh, don't forget the Otter. Alright, so how do you guys want to approach this situation? We're heading into this. We have to go fight these 2 otters and possibly also a monkey. So check it out. Here's your party. What do you guys want to do? We're trying to like, what's our goal right now? bike so we don't have to carry it around while driving. Yeah, you don't have to equip your gun. You can just put it into your inventory if you want. You can just put that. Yeah, so try to tranquilize the otters. That's a good idea. So what we should do right now is we're not going to do mounted combat against these otters because they're like infesting this table. So we're not going to like ride up on it. So let's just leave the bike and let's just park the bike. Welcome to the stream, my friends, if you're just joining now. So yeah, the problem we have right now is that the otters, we don't want to kill them necessarily. So you guys bought the trank, and let's see if we can just trank the otters. So let's stay as far away as we can. Good idea. You're going to keep your otter by your side for now, because that will prevent any otters from like ganging up on you, or like sneaking up on you, I mean. So he's ready. What do you guys want to do with Kermit? Do you want to send him like off into stealth? You want to send him as like a stealth recon, put him in the bush somewhere, put him over there, put him on the bike? Yeah, we've got a guy who can go down there and tank for us while we're like reloading. So, okay, let's put Kermit on the bike. He's gonna just watch our bike. Make sure they don't know we shot at them. Okay. Send him to befriend the monkey. Good idea, bro. So, okay, alright. Kermit Gambit. Uh-oh, Kermit Gambit alarm. Are you guys ready for this? Kermit Gambit. I don't know if you guys are going to be ready for this. What happened, Seth Rollins? We are rolling up right now on these otters, and we're going to try to trank them. So here's our plan. We're going to try a stealth operation. Okay? We're going to try stealth team. This guy's going to be our dummy tank. He's going to stay back and bodyguard us. This is Kermit's time to shine, exactly right. So Kermit gets the stealth check. He doesn't have to roll for it. He's going to sneak past this. There's actually an otter like over there in the water. But Kermit can just go right from here to here to here. And he's now in the water over here. Kermit's over there. He's deployed in. That's very good for all of us. There we go. So Kermit is in the water there. He wants to befriend the monkey. He can't get there in one turn, unfortunately. So now here's our options. We want to go into stealth. So we only need to roll like... Right now I'm going to say if we roll an 8, we will be undetected by the otters. Oh, so close. So close. They detected this guy, but not you. Because it was so close, I'm going to say they didn't detect the whole party, but they did detect this guy. Can monkeys hold swords? Yes, they can. They absolutely can. We fought a monkey with a karambit that wrecked us the other night. So this idiot here in your party was spotted by them. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Monkeys will not touch frogs in case of a poison. That's cool. So these otters are not going to aggro this guy, but they have totally detected your guy. So he is just going to be like a dummy. He's in defense. You don't have stealth, but you can still shoot to trank the first otter. You guys want to roll for that, right? I'm sure you do. It's a D3. So if we roll a 4, a 5, or a 6, you subtract 3. So, okay, let's roll. Let's roll. Do you guys want to shoot this with the tranquilizer? Because they're already, like, distracted. They're detecting him. Yeah, you guys don't have stealth, unfortunately. I'm very sorry, but you don't have stealth. Let's just shoot the first otter with the trank. So here's what we need to do. I'm going to roll a D3 attack, and then after that we'll roll if it does the paralysis or not. Ready? D3 attack. It hits for 1. Yes. It has 9 armor. So we hit it for 1. That's good. Does it... There's a 50% chance of the trank. Oh no. My rolling phone is gonna die. Look at that. Saved it. Saved it. This phone is gonna die anyway. I have a backup one. Don't worry. We have to roll... I'm giving it a 50% chance because you have you have beginner tranquilizer. So sorry, I didn't actually say which one it was gonna be. Odds is yes. Evens, I guess it would. Fuck. Sorry. Which one should it be? There's a 50% chance. I'm gonna re-roll it. It would make more sense that if you roll a 4, you need a 3 or a 4. Let's do it again. I'm sorry. I didn't say it before I rolled it, so it's not fair. We need to roll a 3 or a 4 this time to get the trank. Gets it again. Pops the 3. Perfect. So you tranked him. I'm going to give you this. You guys are going to think this is weird, so actually no, I'll use this. Never mind. This is the trank indicator. It goes on top of his health to indicate that his next turn... So yeah, he is tranked, and in this quest, in this specific quest, when you trank it, it is now no longer attacking you. That's what this quest is. Not every time is this going to happen, but in this quest, you have successfully tranked him by only taking 1 damage on him. So good job. He's not dead. That's 1 out of 2. Yeah, it's like paralyzing a Pokemon, but in a normal combat, like if you were just attacking this monkey, let's say you tranked him. Let's say you shot, you hit him for 1, and you tranked him. Here's what would happen. It was your turn, you just used your turn. Okay, now it's the monkey's turn. At the beginning of his turn, he recovers from the trank, and now it's your turn. That's all he would do. His whole turn is spent removing this token. He just goes, oh, it's my turn. I lose. My turn is gone now. That's that. That's how the paralysis would normally work. It's just a straight up paralysis token. So, okay, good. But with this guy, the mission right now is to trank them. So there you go. Yeah, it stops the response because it's only a level 1 trank. So you could stun lock someone by continuously shooting them with the tranquilizer, but you have to hit over and over and over again to do that. So that's what the question is, the challenge is. Okay. So now this one saw you shooting its friend, and it's gonna like aggro. That otter is, yeah, it's KO. So for this quest, when that otter normally would wake up, it wakes up but it's not attacking you anymore. It's no longer under the influence of whatever thing is making it aggressive in the first place. So we can't like get them, we can't like harvest them, but we can get the quest. I'm gonna change something right quick. Let's do this. Let's try to get there we go. We're trying to get a goal, folks. Nobody has to participate in the goal, but I just wanted to put one that was actually like interesting instead of one that was just like some weird thing that no one ever buys. Okay, Yeah, so we did definitely shoot that thing. We got to move these otters somewhere more safe. I don't know what we're going to do about the otters. We need to just find out. We need to figure out what is causing them to be like this. So we should probably check out their habitat or something. I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but I know what, like... Hey, welcome back, Moon. You're joining us at a good time. We're trying to tranquilize these otters because they've been attacking the road. So we're trying to help out the new Donlerian Park Rangers. So, do you guys want to send your otter in or no? What do you guys want to do about your otter versus this one otter? I think you guys said use this guy as a tank. So he's going to tank in and we're not going to send our otter. We're keeping our otter as like a defensive guard. We're sending this guy up. He's like in a low position. Yeah, keep the otter safe. Exactly right. Good idea. So this guy's getting attacked by the otter. Okay. He's getting attacked. I'm gonna have to switch phones anyway, but there we go. He's getting attacked by the otter. And it's a D4 plus 1. That guy has 12 armor. So it's a D4 plus 1. It's a 12. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Rolled a 4. Doesn't hit. Otter is supremely blocked. Supreme blockage by this guy. Hit him with the thing. Yeah, we're gonna smoke him with that. We don't have to tranquilize all the otters. Like, we can kill this otter if we have to. And this guy, it's better if this guy kills it, because remember we were hoping that possibly this guy, not hoping, we won't say that, but we are a criminal and we don't mind if this guy is expendable. There's definitely a third party influencing the otters. I agree with that. So this guy is going to roll his D8 attack. And yeah, he hits the otter for 2. The otter has 9 armor. So we just hit it for 2. That's good. It took 2 damage. That's it. And that's a good thing. Okay. What did you say there, Drake? Put our otter closer to the water to keep watch on the otter there. Okay, good idea. Very good idea. We're gonna put him over here. And he's just like... These otters will not attack him now. He's like a otter shield. He's like, yeah, I've got your back. Like, there's like an otter barrier now here, where these otters won't go past him, because he is like still friends with them. They're like, these otters are like victims too. They're not bad. We need that 10 gold. Sorry, Dan. Yeah, we're getting paid 15 more when this is over, and we don't have to give any to Dan because we hired him on his day rate, so we don't have to give him more. He might try to get some from you, but you could tell him no. So okay, he hit it for 2. Do you guys want to try to trank it again? I think that would be a good idea. Let's shoot it again with our D3. And we hit it as well for 3. We just hit it for 3 damage. It has 1 health left, and we have to roll the trank attempt. If it's a 3 or a 4, we trank it. Oh, it's tranked. Good work, bro. You didn't murder it. Nice. That was very good. Very good. Okay. So that just happened. If the trank ended up missing, we could make it hit Dan. Dan gets tranked. Only if it was a crit fail. So this guy rolls up. Oh, hey, you tranked them. Inspect the table area. Good idea. So, you guys are going to move up here and check out what's going on in here. Ooh. And remember you were talking about sending Kermit? Well, look. Oh, he stole the lily pad. Jumped up here, jumped up here, jumped up here. And you guys do remember, I don't need to inform you guys that Kermit is in fact goated. Your question is about to be answered, my friend. We were sending Mr. Kermit up on this tree in order to befriend the monkey, and I have some news to share with y'all. He has. He wins. He doesn't have to roll for it. He's Kermit. He's super good. He's maxed out. Oh! No, we're good, we're good. That didn't happen. We're good, we're good. Kermit is a powerhouse. Let's purposely miss some shots so Dan gets hit more. We could just shoot Dan in that case. We don't have to miss. We can pretend to miss and just shoot him. That would be funny. So yeah, Kermit befriended the monkey, but all that means is it's not going to attack you. That doesn't mean it becomes your friend. It's just pacified. Yes, Kermit is in fact top G. And he never went to jail. Unfortunately for the other G. Now, this guy comes up. Who is this guy in yellow? He's your follower. We hired him in Base Brickton. Yeah, so you notice there's a flower on the table there. There's actually also something else in there. What the heck is that? What do you guys think that is? We should check it out, right? Yo, there's something in here. What is that? Collect them. That's a good idea. That's what we're gonna do, I think. Let me just do that. Oh no, I dropped our pickaxe. What's that, guys? I just dropped it in a freaking box of Lego. Oh man, what a pain. Guys, I just dropped our pickaxe in here. I always drop this stuff. Oh. Well, guys. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I thought I lost it. That's Chicken Man Dan. Yeah. So what I was trying to do is this. Come on. Get. Oh. There we go. I just couldn't get it out of that dumb thing without destroying it. Okay. So, we're investigating these two items. We have found some type of herbology ingredient. We'll just throw that in our inventory. And then we found this. What is it? Yes, you ask aloud, what is it? You're like, what the heck is that? Because you guys just found this thing. And to your surprise, this guy's here. Oh, it might. Looks pretty good there, mate. Hold on. Oh, dude, this might be good. This might work. I don't think so. Never mind, never mind. Okay, oh, mate. Looks pretty good there. You got some orders. You didn't kill any of them yet, mate. Oh. I don't think he would be Australian. Get Dan to grab any dangerous looking objects. Exactly. So he picks it up. Nothing happens to him. Free. And then he hands it over to... He asks this guy. He asks the ranger what it is. And you have just found the Medallion of the Valiant. Do you realize what this is, mate? You probably have no idea what you just found, do you? Do you realize what that is? Come on, I want it to focus on our character. So you guys found the Medallion of the Valiant. Do you know what that does? This increases your armor by 1 permanently. You just got a massive upgrade. And then it just goes back. It just, you ate it, essentially. It's an item that you use. And it increases your thing there by 1. Are you ready for this? Dude, you just got good. Like, that's a major upgrade you just got. Like, your character just got significantly better. Like 5% better in melee combat. Just by getting that. Yeah, that was really good. That was like really what you needed. That really helped you out a lot. So he explains to you that it was the Medallion of the Valiant, and that's what it does when you consumed it. So now, that was the first part of this quest. You guys have successfully completed that. So, congratulations. Make sure you guys double tap the screen here and there. And let's celebrate the first part of this quest. Yeah, he can be Australian. Oi, mate. We got a good one there. Not sure what to tell you. What? I guess he's like sort of British as well, because they're kind of the same. I'm not sure. Okay. That's some good progress. I'm gonna grab some water right quick. And this phone is probably gonna die soon. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna charge it, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, folks. So the next thing you guys want to do... wait, you guys took no damage. That was awesome. You guys actually got a great weapon for this quest. You got the best outcome. And yeah, you said look around. Here we go. Oh, Corvallis, you missed it? It increased our armor permanently by 1. Our AC. So now we have an 11. Yes, you want to find more clues. So our otter... These ones are asleep. The sleeping otters are removed by the ranger. Oh. The sleeping otters went back to normal once they were injected with the tranquilizer. But we don't want to just go around tranquilizing all these otters. So we need to get to the source of it. There's too many otters to go tranquilize them all. So we need to figure out what is causing it in the first place. So we have our otter over here has made contact with these otters. So now, we're not going to get too close. We're going to stay on the other side of this little hill thing here. Okay? We're not running right up to these otters. One second. Okay. We want Dan to grab that mushroom. Check it out. We have a bunch of otters over here. We got Dan with us. We got Kermit coming back as well in the grass. And our otter has made contact with these otters, and they are not friendly. If we go near the water, the otters will attack us if we touch the water. And you want Dan to go pick up that mushroom. I think that's a great idea. So we have made contact with them, but they're not friendly to our otter. So these otters, like, they won't attack us directly because we have an otter, but they don't like us either. So we're like, what's going on here? What the heck is up with these otters? And why are they freaking out? They're all the way up the river. Like, they're clearly, this is their habitat, and they're going upriver. And the farther you look, there's actually more otters. Okay, so no matter what you do, there's all these friggin' otters. This is our otter. And you're saying you want to go up here and go get that mushroom. Okay, so let's do that. Let me just set up the camera here. You saw the rabbit again? Yeah, I think so. So what are you guys seeing a few different things? Do you still want to go do the mushroom thing? You see the rabbit in the distance, and Max says there's a raccoon in the tree. I'm not sure. You guys want to do the mushroom thing? Okay, let's go check on the mushroom. Okay, he's heading up. And we're gonna use our otter to go with us. And we're watching the otters. Okay. Welcome aboard, Chad. See what we can see from the other side. Why do these otters come to the road? So, unfortunately, this is as far as the table goes. There's nothing really over here, but the otters from the other side are seeing, like, this is what it looks like from the other side. It's just like over to a field. It's literally just open field, and then that leads to Donler County. No worries, Kadini. Thanks for sticking around, man. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate it so much. So, we're gonna do the mushroom thing. Frick. One sec. There we go. Alright guys, we're gonna go for that mushroom right here, right now. This is the moment. This is the mushroom moment. Yeah, there are baby ducks over there. So he has no herbology skill whatsoever. He's gonna attempt the mushroom. Give me one sec, I'm gonna swap phones for the roller. Speaking of roller, I'm gonna check on the fog machine as well in 1 second. He's gonna roll a herbology check. Doesn't get it. It breaks. And some spores come out. You've been waiting for this since last night. I just have to add a preset right quick. So he broke the mushroom and spores came out. Oh, 4 damage. He took 4 damage. Our follower. That sucks. He just took 4. You're right, they're not always toxic, but these ones are. He just got friggin' ouch is right, bro. At the smell of the spores, however, these 2 otters go inland a bit more. You see the otters. These ones run away, this one backs up a little bit, and your otter won't go any closer to the spores. He doesn't like the smell. Dan starts tripping. Okay. Pokemon with the pokey and a man. Guy comes out of the thing and goes blah. That's what Dan says to you. He's tripping balls. What should you do? What do you guys think you should do while Dan is tripping balls? You can do nothing, or you can try to help him. Let's check your inventory right quick. Here's your inventory. You have a rock. Here's your envy. Settle him down. Fair enough. So this is what you have in your inventory. That's a rock. Right there. Come on. You guys want to do anything with any of this? Dan needs to go to the hospital. No, I think he's okay. He only took 4 damage. He's good. He's just tripping out. But if you guys don't want to use any of that stuff, you don't have to. Okay. Let's continue on with our mission then. Dan, it'll buff out. We'll just let him keep fighting as he is. So, this is our predicament right now. What do you guys think we should do now? Throw the rock to make the otters back up. We could do that, but what otter, if they get too close. Okay, yeah, we can use it as like a backup plan. That's a good idea. So the otters, you guys wanted to try to go mine that stuff, but now the otters are on the other side of the water, so I don't know if it's a good idea. You might get attacked. Yeah, we don't want to aggro them, exactly. So what should we do? I'm going to check on the fog machine while I wait for suggestions. What do you guys think we should do next? That's funny, bro. I can tell that you're Nordic. Dude, when you said Kroner, it like auto corrected. Can I give you a rundown of what happened in the past 5 minutes? What's his face here broke that mushroom. It popped spores, hit him for 4 damage. The stinky spores made the otters go over there, and now we're waiting for suggestions. You guys are trying to decide what to do next. So we're just like chilling right here. I'm trying to get a good angle to show the river. And now we're trying to figure out why these otters are being so aggressive, what is causing it, and yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. What is causing this problem? Throw the rock. Sorry. How's that bunny still alive with all those otters around? They just started going over there. Throw the rock at the raccoon because that will also make spores. You do have a rock. You guys are talking about a raccoon. I'm gonna actually... You guys are gonna have to roll to see. Unfortunately, you guys do not detect a raccoon. Your character is unable to detect a raccoon, so he has no idea what raccoon you might be talking about. Or not. He can't find him. So, you failed your awareness check. Let's see. He's high as heck. You may have seen something. You may have. It's totally possible that you saw a raccoon, but your character just couldn't detect if there was a raccoon. Your character was unable to detect it. But you could try crossing the water. I mean, that's the thing right now. Your problem right now is that you don't necessarily know what's going on over here. You didn't see anything. But Dan is high. Remember, Dan is tripping balls. So if he sees something over there, we don't necessarily trust him. So do you want to try going over, or do you want to see their... Do you want to, like, send your raccoon over? Or, sorry, send your otter over? Now you got me saying raccoon. Yes, you did get a +1 attack, didn't you? Send the otter over. Okay. You guys want to send the otter in. Okay, so your otter... You guys are confirming the otter deployment. Oops. You guys are going to deploy the otter in there. Use the otter as a shield while you fight the others. Okay, so your otter is at full health. You can either send the otter to attack another one, or you can send him to go investigate what's going on over there. What do you guys want to do? Attack directly, or try to send your otter past the other otters for like a recon? Send Snowman to investigate. Okay. The otter should not attack, just investigate. Okay, you guys want him to go past without attacking. So he tries that, and we have to roll for it. This is a big roll, folks. It's a 12 difficulty, I'm telling you right now. If we don't hit 12, our otter is getting attacked by the other otter. Are you ready? 12, come on, come on, come on. Oh no! Oh no! Otter v Otter attack. Are you ready? This could be it, folks. It's a match. It's a match. It's a even matchup. Enemy Otter is attacking with D4 +1. He needs a 9. Crit fails. He turns and runs. Our Otter was too aggressive. He crit failed, so he ran. Lucky, lucky roll for us. Lucky roll. Lucky, lucky roll, guys. So, do you want to recall the otter? He's now attracting the attention of other otters. We should probably recall him. Or, we can go aggressive. It's up to you. If you don't want to risk your guy, though. It was scary. You're going to cover him, though. You are covering him with the trank, so... Recall the otter? Okay. The otter's getting recalled. This otter is attacking, though. This one isn't. You are now in combat with one otter. The other two on the other side are not attacking. So, because you didn't initiate this combat, I'm going to give you an initiative between your two otters. This is another... Whoops. This is an initiative. We're on the left. He's on the right. Come on, who's attacking first? Oh, it's matched. The otters are at a standoff, so you're taking a shot. I'm giving you the shot because they're both like... they're evenly matched. They're not attacking each other. You're taking the D3 Trank. How much are we hitting for? Hits for 3. That's really good. You just hit it for 3 damage. And we're going to roll for the Trank. We have a 50% chance, 3 or a 4. Tranks it. Nice one, guys. Nice one. Heavy damage. Big damage. 50% health, so it would have been knocked down anyway. And the Trank was successful. So we're going to, because of this specific quest, we're going to remove it from combat. And another one is going to respawn because we haven't dealt with the problem. Okay, does that make sense? We tranked that one, but we're not dealing with the problem, so there's just another one coming from the habitat. There's an endless amount of otters here, so we can't just trank them. We have to get to the bottom of it. Now, we're not in combat again. If we get a tie against Snowman, another otter should fall in love. That would be funny. It would have done that if it wasn't a aggravated otter. If it was a normal otter, we could have done that. That would have been a cute little sub-quest thing. So yeah, we have to solve the mystery. Exactly right. We need to figure out what is causing them to be aggressive. Because remember, these otters are supposed to be like beloved, friendly creatures. Like, you can go to the woods and like tame them if you want. Like, they're cool. They're supposed to be nice. They're not aggressive, but they're not like tame. You know, you have to tame it yourself. So, what do you guys think we should do now? The otter is not attacking us. We could try to cross the bridge, or the water, I mean. There is no bridge, unfortunately. Send the full team over and investigate. Okay, perfect. So here's what we're going to do. We'll put the otter first to make an otter repellent. These otters are like, okay, we won't come in the water since you're already in the water. And then we have to do the same roll we did yesterday. Send Dan in ahead of everyone. He can tank. Yes, exactly right. We're going to tank him. You're going to stay back. Check it out. You're right here. Your otter is with you, doing the otter repellent. And Dan is a tank. Yeah, doesn't that look awesome when they're like that? Because that's like the shallow river water there, the light blue. It's so comfy, bro. And like, you guys didn't see, but in the other stream, if you wanted someone to be in the deep water, you can just do this. That's what Owen did last stream to escape from the new Donlerian Park Rangers. He came over here and neck deep in water and escaped. He just waited. He waited in the water. You can watch the stream highlight for that. Yeah, the water thing was not good with Razor. He got wrecked. Razor sucked, dude. Razor was a total, like, scumbag. And he deserves to be in jail. He was not... Although he saved our life, he did it so that we would... He did it so we would become his slave. He didn't do it, like, because he wanted to save you. He did it to take advantage of you. I was actually hoping that... Well, now that Razor is in jail, I can tell you this. I was hoping that you guys would just immediately decide to just try to kill him. And just, like... As soon as he saves your life and you get back to full health, you could have just, like, murdered him right in a sneak attack and no one would have stopped you. You could have brought him to the wilderness and then just, like, assassinated him. It's so goofy, but it's such a good thing for our character. So, okay. Should we have the ranger at our back? Or is he too far to call? Yeah, he won't follow you. He's over here guarding the park bench setup now. He's making sure they don't come back. So, what do you guys want to do now? We're crossing this. That's what it was. So since we're crossing it, we have to roll for it. Remember? What's the difficulty? Probably 11. 11. To not hurt yourself. Oh, that was our tank. This is us. Oh, we both get hurt. We both are gonna take... We stepped on a sharp rock. Tank takes 3. You take 2. That sucks, man. You guys keep doing that every time you walk through this river. You took 2. Tank took 3. You have 2 damage. Tank has 6 damage in total. Or 7, actually. Sorry. Who is that person? What a good question. Who is that person behind that rock? Well, there's only one way to find out, my friend. We need a pair of water shoes to prevent this from happening. That would actually be a good idea. That would be really awesome. Okay, so have Dan go in full swinging. You know what, man? I think that's a great idea. He's just gonna do it. A Fortnite gift card. You have to redeem it in your email. He does look like an Animal Crossing character. So there's 2 aggravated otters over here. Dan is running in, guns blazing. And check it out. Did someone just say the fabled Otter Master? You're actually very close, so I think you guys are about ready. I think it's time. You guys are gonna fight these otters. We run to the rock and start to mine. Okay, guys, give me 1 sec. I hear Milo. I have to go check him. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, folks. We're back. This is like Pokemon. It is simple. Does he have advantage or disadvantage? The otter? No, he doesn't have anything. Otters have advantage if you were in the water. So, like, our guy right now, here's the deal with our ranger, or our beastmaster guy with the ranged weapon there. We are in the water. Let's do this. We're in the water, and the otter is right here, between us. So if someone tries to attack us, they have to attack the otter first. And then you were asking about Dan. Does he have advantage? He doesn't have anything. He's just normal. He's just fighting it. So this is what we're looking at right now. This bunny is like interested in our combat. It wants to watch. It's not scared. So, here's what we're gonna do. First, it's Dan. First things first, I'm Dan. Initiative between Dan and the otter. Dan's on the left, of course. Dan is not attacking first. The otter is attacking with D4 plus 1. D4 plus 1, it needs a 12 to hit. Doesn't hit Dan. Dan is attacking with a D8. He's gonna smoke it. He needs a 9. Please hit, Dan. Please hit. Dan with a 5. Dan hits it for 5. Ranger cannot help us. He's too far away. But Dan can help us. Dan. Boom. Smokes it for 5. You can't actually see that because of this tree branch. Dan Smokes this otter for 5 damage. Can you believe it? Just wrecked the otter. Let's take a shot. I think you guys would agree that we need to trank this otter right in front of us, right? I would say so as well. Try this. D6. It's a D3. Take the shot with the D3. We crit with the D3. That's 4 damage. And we're going to roll for trank. It's a 50%. We need a 3 or a 4. Doesn't get the trank, but gets 4 damage. Headshot with the trank dart. Smokes this otter in the head. And it knocks it down. It's not tranquilized, but it is knocked down from damage. You smashed it. That's a big hit, guys. That's a big hit. You guys are wrecking these creatures. You're just beating the snot out of animals. You're just going there. Alright. Are we about to get into a boss fight? That is a good question. I'm glad you asked. Is there a certain amount of otters we need to keep alive for the quest? The more otters you kill, the less happy the rangers are with you. But they understand you have to do what you have to do, right? So we're trying not to kill the otters, but we will if we have to. Another otter is coming in, but it's not attacking. And Dan is getting attacked by the otter. D4 plus 1. Okay, it's only 1. Doesn't even hit him. Good old Dan blocking it. Dan going for another D8, trying to kill this otter. Come on, get it, Dan. Gets it. Gets it for another. He just slices that thing into pieces, dude. He just comes up. It's done. He murked it. It's in blood. It's bleeding into the water, unfortunately. The realities of war. He just totally murked that otter. And Dan has barely taken damage from combat. It's all been like... What weapon does Dan have? He has like a battle pick. It's a pickaxe, so he can actually mine with it, but it's also a weapon. It's a combination. And this otter here is also knocked down, so it has to roll to see if it can get back up and attack. But we will also... Let's just see if it can get back up and attack or not. It cannot attack, so it is up. We are going to shoot it again. That would make the most sense, right? We're going to shoot it with our D3. We don't hit. We miss. Okay? I think Dan is actually getting an attack again. Does otter fur sell for a high price? No, because then that would mean people would go out and purposely kill them. So actually it sells for nothing. People won't buy it. It would have to be like a bear. Can we name our next companion Craigranar? If you want, yeah. It's hard to pronounce. We can name it Craig. Alright. The question is... Yeah, D8. He's going to go for another D8 on the otter. Gets another big smoke. And it's dead. He kills another one. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Like, we're regretfully fighting these otters and putting them down. We're not like... Yeah, let's go hunt otters. Although if you wanted to, you could be a poacher and you could like sell that stuff. Craig Renoir. Interesting. Yeah, a clear path in there. Look at that. So okay, you're saying use our otter to keep this otter at bay. So they are like dominance checking each other. And we're moving in to go in here. And yes, you have now discovered the boss for tonight. Are you ready? You have discovered... Let me get your character in position. You have discovered the problem. You roll up in here. The Ottermancer emerges from the shadows. Sorry, give me a second to zoom in on the Ottermancer. Boom. He is revealed. It's the Ottermancer, guys. He has been revealed. This is him. He's the source of our trouble. That's not a raccoon exactly right. It's the Ottermancer. He's an advanced Ched. So these things are called Cheds. The Beastmen. This is a Ched. That guy that you were looking at is also a Ched. But I'm not going to reveal too much about that one. So look. You have now found a Ched. They are a very common enemy here in New Donleria. It's like a weird beast man. Where did Kermit go? He's been hiding in the water. He's safe. He's a safe recon. He's our spotter. He prevents people from sneaking up on us. He was hiding in the water. He's our water spotter. That's what Kermit is. Yeah, so you guys are in combat with this raccoon now. This is where it's getting real, folks. If we're gonna die, it's here, but I think we're good. I don't think he's that strong. So, let's figure it out. We'll just step back a little bit. He's the Ottermancer. We have to fight him. But he's not that good. He does have an otter. Yeah, there's one right here. So, okay. This is not going to be comfy, folks. Let's see. Can Kermit drink a little bit of the otter blood? Can we get Snowman to reason with him in otter speak? He's going to try fighting us right away. There's no other deals we can make. Have a Kirby effect. No, we can't have a Kirby effect. How much health has the boss? Good question. Let's figure all that out at the same time. So, here we have the Ottermancer as the boss. How many otters does he have? This one is gonna be dead, so we can keep track of how many dead otters there are in total. These ones are actually murked in battle. He has this one left and this one left. So we have to kill this guy. There's no other way to do it. And we don't know how much health he has. We have to just figure it out through battle. So I'm going to put your guy back into a good position here. And let's play it out. So how do you guys want to approach this? He's the source of the otters. Yeah, he's not... The otters are normally here, but he is the one who is causing them to be aggressive. He's been feeding them something. So try to trank them both right away. So we're gonna try to trank one of the otters, the closest one here. We're gonna try to trank that otter. We need a 9, and it's a D3. We need a 9 to hit. Okay. Sorry, I rolled the wrong one. We have to re-roll. I rolled the wrong one. Sorry, guys. It's a D3, not a D4. And unfortunately, we do miss. Sorry about that. Sorry to fake you out like that. Unfortunately, we miss. So, he misses. That sucks. This otter was attacked by you. So it's aggroing on you, but your otter is in the way. So this otter is now fighting your otter. Okay. Ow. And this guy is aggro on the other one. I think it will be good when Dan goes to one otter. I say have the full party target 1. Dan should take care of the Ottermancer while us and Snowman take care of the minions. Okay, good idea. Hey, welcome back, Gamer Junior. We are in the boss fight. We just started the boss fight, man. We're fighting the Ottermancer. This raccoon guy, he's the Ottermancer. Did we steal something? No, not this episode. We did in the last few episodes. You can watch them on YouTube. If you haven't already, please go to my link in bio and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Help us hit 1,000 subs so we can do mobile live streaming on YouTube with widescreen video. We need 1,000 subs to do that. Thank you guys if you've already subbed. And make sure you double tap the screen so TikTok knows it's a good stream. We have, I think we have a new sub on YouTube. What are we doing then? This is the, we didn't steal that bike. We paid for it, bro. Remember? We just took advantage of the guy. We are doing Lego Tabletop RPG. So check this out. We're in a boss fight right now. We just tried to shoot the otter. These two otters are in a fight. And it's actually... Here, let me do this. There we go. Now you can see. Yes, after this will be the end of tonight's stream. This is the big moment. We'll have to go home and sleep, as usual. Like we do. Nice, we did just hit 10k likes. Thank you guys so much. I think TikTok might send it to more people now that we hit 10k. Let me do a quick... Let's do a little thing. Since we just hit 10k likes, I just want to see if TikTok will push the stream to more people. I need to go grab water. So can you guys just tap the screen for likes while I get water? Just while I'm gone for like 2 seconds. Nice, dude. Thank you guys so much. We hit 12k. Okay, we're back. If your fingers hurt, you don't have to do it, bro. I promise. We're back. Thanks for joining the stream, my guys. Alright. Continuing the combat. We missed. It's the otters fighting. Thank you for the likes, Drake. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it so much. It pumps the algo. Okay, let's do this roll. It's an initiative between our otter on the left and the other one on the right. Come on, Audie, whatever your name is. Oh no! It's attacking us for a D4 plus 1. Oh no! Oh! Dude, he smoked him. Our otter is gonna die, bro. He got hit for 5. Otter v Otter is intense, bro. He just smoked our otter, knocking him down. Try to tame the otters. We definitely are going to need to tame a new otter if this one dies. So our otter just got smoked by that one, unfortunately. Wonder if this will work. Come on, computer, you can do it. Look at this. We use our otter to tame others. If Lil Bear dies, I'll end up dying. Yeah, here's what we need to do, man. We need to tank this otter. So it just hit our guy. Our otter needs to roll anyway to get back up. What we need to do is just run up into melee range. I'm just going to let you guys do this. There's no roll associated because you already did the water thing. We're going to... Our gun is still equipped. It's just not actively being used, okay? We still have it equipped, so we can't just like switch to our sword. We only have the bone. We're running up to save our otter. Give him that last piece of chicken. That's why we got 2. That's a good idea, man. So first we have to kill this otter. So we're gonna roll. Can we feed him during combat? No, we can't. A potion you could possibly use, but not food. We need to hit this thing, guys. We have double damage. We need a 9. We need to roll a 9. Come on, please get it. It will die, I think. Oh, garbage. We swing at it. It didn't get hit. We need to roll to see if our otter can get up and attack. Because he hasn't attacked yet, right? He can, though. He can roll, get up and attack. Can he hit this thing back? Please get it. Hits him for 3. Our otter gets up. Hits this otter for 3, which is enough to knock it over. Because it has 6 health. Nice. Dude, you know what that means, right? It has to roll to see if it can attack back before we attack it again. It has to roll a 10 or higher to see if it can handle it. Are you ready for this? This guy is just getting out of the way. So here's how we can make Lil Bear survive, alright? Here's what we're gonna do. The enemy has to roll to see if it can attack at all. It needs a 10 or higher. It crit fails. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't even get up. It's so fricked that it can't even get up. We're gonna roll our big attack again with the Beastmaster bone weapon. Get the crit. Oh, couldn't. Otter, finish him off. Otter, come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, couldn't do it either. We both missed. We both missed. It has another chance. Dude, this is not good. It needs a 10. Gets up. Oh no. It's getting up, man. Who was the last one to attack it? I feel like it was the otter. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. This is it. This is the moment. This might be it, guys, for Lil Bear. It's all coming down to this attack. Are you ready? I don't want this to happen, but this is the way of label. I have to say it again. Wait for the music. I don't want this to happen, but this is the way of Lego Tabletop RPG. That otter is attacking our otter with a D4 plus 1. He needs a 9 to hit our otter. Is he gonna die? Oh no! Dude, he just murdered him! He just hit him for 5 again. He just ripped his head off, dude. He just ripped him to shreds. He ripped him to pieces, bro. Rip. Rip. Let's get Rip in the chat. We lost him. Oh, I didn't mean to roll that. Unfortunately, guys, we have lost our pet. But he did a great job. He did an absolutely great job. Let's get a little memorial shot for him. Unfortunately, he did get wrecked by this otter. He had so many chances too. So we are going to get +1 to hit against this otter for killing it. F in the chat to pay respects and a moment of silence. I'm going to eat a piece of chicken. Wow. That was horrible, man. Can't believe that, man. There's a fog, windy fog rolling in. Need to check the fog machine to pay respects. So unfortunately we lost Lil Bear, aka Snowman. We can get another one. Fuck. But we can always get another one. So Owen is like, no! He gets +2. I'll give him +2 because he is a Beastmaster. He's gonna go for the +2. He only needs a 7 to hit this, and it's double damage. Please get it. And he gets it with the +2. You're lucky, guys. He just gets it because of the rage. The rage bonus gives it to him, and he friggin' golf swings and hits it in the butt and launches him into the frickin' gas station. He launches this thing up in the air, and it friggin' through this glass. Let's just pretend it broke, and right in front of frickin' Lizzie, the girl from the first episode or whatever. So it came full circle. Nice kill. Oh, your pet died? I'm giving you Beastmaster skill. I'm giving you 3 points to taming when your pet dies. For your first pet, not every time. Your first loss of a pet, I'm giving you 3 points to Beastmaster for Lil Bear. So let me just get it on this little computer. Yeah, so confusing for Lizzie. Such a traumatic moment for her. Like, she doesn't deserve that baggage, but she freaking turned you down anyway, right? Can we try and revive Lil Bear? Unfortunately, he is shredded. He's like barely even still there. Here's a skill check. Sorry, that should say Speechcraft 6. There's our skills. Oh, someone just died, that's fine. Okay, so tame that bunny, take the head as a memory. It's dead. It's shredded as well. It's all smashed. It's like ruined. Yeah, his corpse floats down river with the other ones. So it counts as an otter that died as part of your quest. So they're keeping track of how many otters were like murked. Dude, I could 100% make your fig be an otter protectionist. That would be awesome, man. That would be so cool. Check out the Patreon if you're serious about doing that. If you want, man, if you are the first person, there's 2 tiers. If you join the main tier, your character comes and lives in the city but they don't get their own property. They just stay at like the cheapest dwelling in town. But if you get a higher tier, you can get one of these apartments, which I'll show you guys that later. Let's have a real estate ad. I just want to show you guys this right quick. So if you join our current highest tier, if you join level 3, you can rent one of these apartments. So if you go on Patreon and you rent highest tier, this is a perfect example of what your apartment could look like. Check it out. This guy has a luxury apartment overlooking Brick City. We've got, let's just remove this box because it's cluttering the place. This is the luxury apartment right here in Brick City. That's your bed right there that he's sitting on. Nice view. You can totally see the city. And then this is a penthouse. This is already rented, obviously. This is someone's penthouse, but check it out. We've got multiple vacant apartments that are ready to be rented out. There's 4, I think 3 of them. One of them is like actually being rented, but there's at least 3. And they can go for level 3 on Patreon. And then level 2, you can live in this. Your fig just stays in a cool little dwelling, but you don't get a customized house. You just basically stay in like a dorm. That's what a donler means. It's like a cheap dormitory. That's what a donler is. That's what Donleria is. Donler City. It's like a cheap dwelling. Alright guys, back to the combat. We lost our Otter. These two are in battle. It's Dan versus this other guy. If you want to get a Lego Otter, you need to get this set. This is the set that we're using. That's where this Ranger came from. It's such a good set, man. It originally comes as this like scientist chick. So if you wanted to make a custom fig, you could literally buy this set, put a different head underneath the helmet, and you could just be one of the Rangers. You could be the like Otter Protection Ranger. So it's a good set. I really like it. So you don't still have the rage effect, unfortunately. It was only for the guy that killed your pet. It was only against that one specific guy. But we're gonna do these rolls now. So you're gonna pull your gun back out, and you can't really do taming right now in combat. It's better if you are shooting these guys. Yeah, Dan doesn't even realize your Otter just died. So he is like, I don't know if the spores have worn off yet. So you're up here. Tame after we take down the guy. So you guys want to try to focus fire the dude, right? A team of patron figs. That would be sick, man, if you guys had figs and they were like... So the thing about the Patreon figs is that permadeath is off. So as long as you are a monthly Patreon member, your fig can't die, in the sense that it like would die and get taken apart. Your fig would just restart the game with nothing every time they die. So you could make your fig play like a meme character for his first run through. You could run like for example, someone who's like just complete murderer psychopath and gets shot like on his second interaction if you wanted to, and then he just respawns. You could do that. So we want to attack the Ottermancer. Let's try. You just went, right? Didn't you just attack that Otter and kill it? So these two are attacking. We're gonna have to roll initiative, I guess. We're gonna roll initiative for these two. Oh, the Otter is attacking first. Would it be Dan's turn or would it have been initiative? I think we just need the initiative. The Otter is gonna miss anyway. No, it hits for 2. Hits Dan for 2, unfortunately. That sucks. I think Dan might be falling over, bro. Yeah, Dan has taken 9 damage. He has 7 health left, bros. Let's put his damage counters in. Yeah, Dan got knocked down, guys. You know what that means. Hey, Milo. Let me grab Milo right quick. I gotta buff that Milo. What do you want to do, Buff? You want to go outside? You go out, Milo? Hi, Buff. What's up, Beef? Alright, you can come in and play Lego, Milo. Milo wanted to play Lego. Ow, frick. Milo wanted to play Lego. Okay, guys. So Owen is actually less of a villain now. He's not trying to kill these otters. He's actually helping the rangers. So the rangers are gonna like wipe your criminal record essentially, because you haven't done anything that bad. So if you finish this quest well, you're gonna, you know, have a good outcome with the rangers, which is very good for you. Nice. Yeah, my cat is sitting on my lap right now, so I can't stand up. But let's do this. He just got hit. So in order for Dan to attack, it would be his turn. Whoops. He needs to roll a 10 or a higher to attack. Gets it, okay. He's gonna roll the D8. Doesn't get his attack, he missed. So he got up, he attacked the otter, and he missed it. And now it's the Ottermancer's turn to attack Dan. He's going to use his whip to attack Dan. This is not good. It's a D4. It's just a D4, but with a special effect. Does it hit? Does it hit? It needs a 12. Doesn't hit. Nice. He missed. Okay. You have a chance to shoot your gun again. Thanks for the likes, my friends. Thanks for all the support. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Helps the stream a lot. It's really good. Hey, Milo. Alright, guys. What were we just about to do? We're going to take a shot with the D6. It's the D3, actually. And we do not hit. That sucks. We did not hit. That is not a hit. That is a 9. A 9 is not a hit on this guy. We can make Milo a character. It's a good idea. What do you want, Milo? What are you trying to do, Buff? What are you trying to do, my puff? Alright, trank him. Yeah, we tried to trank him and we just missed, unfortunately. So the otter is going to attack. It's okay, Milo. You have to join our Lego stream, Buff. The otter is attacking our tank once again. So, oh, doesn't get it though. Nice, misses. That would have been bad. So once again, we are like taking advantage of some character to further our own objectives. You're saying we have to get up close? I'm not sure we do, to be honest. I'm not sure we do have to get up close, but if you want to, we can. Lego Milo. I need to get a black Lego cat. I don't know if there is one. I have a brown one. Hey, it's Grey Buff. She's also here. She was stealth checking us. Yeah, that would make sense. They're just like a background creature. I have a little bit of lore for that from old Known Lyria. Okay, so we missed our shot. And who is this D4 just now? The Otter. The Otter missed. So we're going to attack the Otter again. It's Dan is attacking the Otter. Please kill it. Please kill it. Yes! Oh! Dude, he just one-shotted that Otter. Just a total headshot. 8 damage in one hit. He just comes up and he's like, yeah, you want to hit me? How about this? He just comes up. It's gone. That is done. If Dan had a character sheet, he would have gotten a skill increase on his weapon. But I'm not writing his character sheet because he's... Let's just say he's not destined to stick around. He's just some random. I will probably write it at some point, but it's not a priority. That was awesome, though. So the Automancer is, like, freaking out. He's going to go for his attack on Dan again, which is a D4. This might be it, guys. Check it out. D4 on Dan. Oh, no. It hits him for 3. Unfortunately, we can't feed Dan. We can't use food in battle. We would need a potion for that. We just got hit for 3. We didn't buy potions at the beginning of the match. And one thing you guys didn't know about this. Ow. Hi, Milo. Uh-oh. This happened. Unfortunately for Dan, we didn't lose Dan, he's just captured. We didn't lose him, he's not dead. Was there old Known Lyria? Yes. If you go on Instagram and search Known Lyria, you will see old Known Lyria. It was Minecraft. That's all I'm gonna say. It was Minecraft. If you want to check out old Known Lyria. It was a Minecraft project I did a few years ago that spawned my creativity. So yeah, unfortunately for us, Dan is captured. So, we have a chance to shoot the Automancer though. Let's just do that. Let's shoot the Automancer and just see what happens. Doesn't hit. All we have is Kermit. Yeah, speaking of Kermit, he's witnessing all of this in real time. He's right there. Dan and Kermit are like staring at each other. He's like, do something, Kermit, do something. And there's just absolutely nothing Kermit can do. The Automancer has him totally subjugated. Welcome, Nathan. Thank you. Thank you for your kind comment there, friend. Yeah, try to break free. Exactly right. That's what Dan needs to do. So, unfortunately, he needs to roll an 11 or higher to break free. Let's see if he can do it. Gets it! He gets it! He breaks free. Lucky guy. Get Kermit to get the monkey. I don't know if it'll come over here. So he falls down. Now he has to roll to get up and attack. Gets it! Oh, it's just about to crit fail, but he gets it. Okay, he's running up. He's going for the attack, guys. This guy has 12 armor. It's 12v12. Please get it, please get it, please get it, please get it, please get it. 11! Oh! That sucks. When was the last time we shot? I think the, yeah, this guy has a chance to catch Dan again. He's gonna step back down here. Hey, Milo. So Dan is getting attacked by this again. He's trying to stun lock Dan because he's a freaking bastard. He's trying to stun lock Dan, the chicken man. Milo, do you support Dan the chicken man or not? He's going for his D4 on Dan the chicken man. Does he hit? It needs a 12. Oh! He just murdered him! He just murdered him! I wasn't ready for it. I was not ready for his death. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I wasn't ready for it. What just happened? He just killed Dan, guys. He just hit Dan for 8 damage. He just hit Dan for 8. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't even like think that was possible. I didn't even think it was possible. Dan is dead. So he goes to whip him, right? He tried to capture him. And it just hit him and he friggin' got done. Okay. We need to survive for this. Yeah, we need to survive this, bro. You're right. This might be the end. This is what you're saying. I agree. This is not looking good, but we have some options, okay? So, number 1. Here's the thing. So Dan just died. We have distance. And we have a trank. What do you guys think we should do? This is a very important moment. So I'm going to step away for 20 seconds and you guys have to make a decision. What are we going to do here to try and survive this? I am going to go ahead and say you do not get the double damage bonus against this enemy. The Ottermancer is not literally... I think actually he is a beast. You know what? Actually, yeah, he's not a human being. You do get it. Sorry, I'm wrong. I am wrong. This is not a human being. We can all agree this is clearly not a human being, right? Oh no. What is this? Sorry guys, one sec. That's why. Okay, it almost shut down the live. I had to do this like weird thing. Sorry guys. This is not a human being. You do get the 2x bonus against this enemy. So if you fight him in melee, your bone is a good weapon. If Kermit has some secret ability, now's the time to tell us. Well, you could use Kermit as bait right now and get away. What is his health looking like? I don't think this boss has taken any damage. I don't believe he has taken any damage, right? Because we were attacking the otters. Don't use Kermit. Yeah, that's a last resort. I wonder... Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, bro. Glad to see you returning. Do you guys have any ideas what we can do with our current setup? We also have, by the way, this is our inventory. We have a rock. We have a strange pink flower. Oops. We have a chicken. We have money. No worries, Moon. Thanks for watching the stream, bro. The live stream replay will be on YouTube if you want to see the rest of it. Make sure you guys subscribe on YouTube if you haven't, but I know you guys all have. He wouldn't be dying in vain. He would be dying to keep us alive. Exactly. So if you sacrificed Kermit, but dude, think about it. Do you need to sacrifice Kermit in this situation? He would just be bait, right? So like, what do you think we can do here? Hide in the stream. Well, unfortunately we can't hide because this guy's looking right at us. I need to grab something. One second. Hey, Great Buff. Okay, tame the rabbit, use it as bait. Grab Kermit and run. Kick the rabbit at the Ottermancer. Okay. Let's try it. That's a good move. I don't think Dan's body is a good idea, to be honest. Oh yes, you can run. You can absolutely run away. You do not have to fight this guy. Like, he is fighting you right now. On his turn, he is going to attack you. But if you can do something to get away, like, the ranger cannot help you because he's on the other side of the river. And he's not near the riverbank. He's busy. He doesn't even know you're fighting. He doesn't even know Dan just got killed. Dan is done, bro. Dan got friggin' smoked. So, yeah. Yeah, this is not looking good, man. But you only took 2 damage. You have 13 health. Try to free the other beast man to help us. You mean this guy over here? I don't know if it's a good idea to get that guy involved. Yeah, you would get your 10 gold back if you could loot the body, but you would never be able to drag his body across the river without getting hit by the Ottermancer. Kick the weapon out of his hand. He's too far away. If we hit the leg, we can run. We can just shoot him with the tranquilizer. It's a trank dart. We have actually 13 health remaining and 11 armor. So we can still fight, exactly right. So let's shoot him with the trank dart first and foremost, because that's the best move right now. Whether we try to run or not, the trank dart is the best move. So D3 trank, please hit. It's a 12. Nice shot. 3. And we need only a 25% chance to stun. No, I'm giving it the 50. I'm giving it the 50. I'm giving it the 50. 3 or a 4. 3 or a 4. 3 or a 4. Doesn't get it, though. So hit him for 3 damage, but didn't get the trank. Okay, guys, you didn't get the trank. So he is now attacking you. The stream isn't loading for you? Oh, I'm sorry. Give it a sec. See if it comes back. Sometimes my internet can be a problem. Maybe it's yours, maybe it's mine, I don't know. Milo. Do you want to go outside? Let me let Milo out for a sec. Oh, you guys are stuck in here anyway, okay. Hi. Hey, go ahead. Go outside. Hey, no, you can't go, Pete. Go through there if you want. You can't go outside. Alright. Yeah, I had to let Milo out. Had to let Milo go outside. He's a good buff. Okay. So, you failed to shoot that guy. He is going to attack you with his D4. This is not good, guys. He needs an 11 to hit you. Dude, that was so close to being a crit, but he did not hit you. He did not hit you. So he just missed you. Now you have an option here. If you turn around and run, he gets another chance to hit you, and he might capture you. So you should just try to shoot him again. I think it's early to say rip Owen, because if you get the paralysis, you can run away. Okay, let's do it. Doesn't get it. Fires. Yeah, that other guy, you don't want to get him involved. Can we tie him up when he's out? Wow, that's a great idea, dude. You may have just saved Owen's life. That's a great idea, man. I did not even think of that. Yes, you can. You can do that. Okay. He's gonna try to hit us with his D4. He needs an 11. Is this it? He just got it. He just got it. Hits you for 1. But you know what, guys? I'm gonna make part of this rule actually kind of make sense. He only hit you for 1 damage, which means he barely hit you with the whip. So he has to roll a 50% chance to detain you. He doesn't just get it on that one. It's a 50% chance. He needs a 3 or a 4 to get you in the whip. Unfortunately, he detained you. Oh. A t-shirt with all our fallen friends. That would be so great. The only thing is, it would have to be a cartoon or something that isn't necessarily a Lego minifigure, because the Lego minifigure is like a trademarked image. So when you try to make merch with minifigures, it like can get you in trouble, which is annoying. You're right, not fully trapped yet, because we have a chance to escape it. But I still have to put it. It's like boss fight music. This is the moment. I don't know why it just can't focus where I want it to. Like, what is happening? It just can't do it. It likes this part. Yeah, Snowman and Dan both died, bro. They died in battle. He has us trapped here, too. There we go. We have to roll an 11 or higher to get out of this. Please get it. Frick. Didn't get out of it. He's gonna roll another D4 attack on us. It doesn't, it needs a 10. Oh, he just missed. Okay. We have a chance to get out of it again. We only need a 9 this time. It gets easier to get out each turn. Nice, we pop out. Yeah, that bunny doesn't even care about us, does it? It's just chilling back there. Okay, you guys got out of it. But now you're in melee range, And unfortunately, you have your gun out, so you can't take out your other melee weapon. So all you get is this one. But it's doing double damage. It's doing double damage though. So you're gonna hit for D4 times 2. 4 damage, please hit. Nice! You just smoked him for 16 damage, bro. You just hit him for 16. You just crit on a 4, that's 8. Multi for 2 because he is a beast. He is not a human being. He's a messed up carbonical type beastcraft entity. So you just smoked him for 16 damage. He is keeled over. Huge hit. Gigantic hit. Revenge on your friend. Dude, 16 damage is enough damage to give you another attack. Are you ready for this? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 damage in one hit. Dude, that guy has 1 health left. He only had 20 health. Dude, this guy has 1 health left. You can just kill him. You hit him so hard that I'm literally just gonna give you the chance right here, right now, to pull out your sword and finish this with 1 sword attack. Because I'm actually pissed about the way things went. Like, I'm actually gonna forgive the crimes and stuff because you guys turned it around and decided to help the Rangers and everything. So this is your moment. This is your Anakin Dooku moment. Oh, it didn't work. Let me set this up for real, okay? This is your Anakin Dooku moment. He's begging you for mercy. Bradine. I can let you in, bud. Come on. We need Dan the Chicken Man to have a brother named Stan the Chicken Man. It is possible, but that would make him not the one and only Chicken Man. So you have to decide. Come on in, Reed. Do you want him to be the one and only Chicken Man, or do you want... Well, I have an idea. Let's do this, though. Hey, I didn't kill anyone. The dice killed them. Yeah, that's what we said. That's what you say to him. You killed everyone we cared about, and I plan to do that to you. That's the dialogue here. Okay, man, it's time. It's time for you to finish him. I'm giving you everything you have. The D6, is this enough? He's done. He's done. He just... completely finished him. We need a family of chicken men and women. I would need more of that minifig, but I do have several chickens, actual chickens. So you're saying we need to take Dan's hat as a memory. Yes, we just defeated the threat. Unfortunately, not all of the otters, but many of them are dead. This has been just a massacre of the otters, unfortunately. I don't know what we expected other than that. I feel like there's what is there, 5 otters right there? Where's the 6th one? Oh wait, yeah, there he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, where's the 6th one, bruh? Am I missing an otter? I think so. So we are gonna do that now. We're gonna get 2 loot rolls. First loot roll. Percent. 60%. I'm giving you a carbonical gem, so 5 gold. Now I'm giving you another loot roll for Dan's death. 9%, you're getting 1 gold. Okay, the Otter is at the gas station. You are correct, my friend. Thank you for reminding me of that. It landed in front of Lizzie. So that's 4 dead otters. Alright, so you got 1 gold from Dan's death. You get... Oh, sorry, Dean. And you get 5 gold as a loot drop. So 6 gold total from... no, you need more than 6 gold for killing this guy. You're getting 10 gold on the first loot drop. And 1 gold on Dan's death. Okay? So here's your winnings. It's pretty good though. Okay. Can we finally mine those rocks? You know what, man? I would actually do that while we're here. And actually, while we're out here, since we finally cleaned this area, I would recommend that we also tame that bunny. Dan had our 10 gold, right? Yes. So, here, let's do this. We loot the corpse, and we recover Dan's helmet. Dan's hat. Do you want to equip Dan's hat in his memory? It's actually good for Beastmaster. It's better than our hat. You guys let me know. Yeah, you want to equip it? That's what I thought. It doesn't fit with our backpack. So we would have to ditch our backpack, which we will do. Backpack was giving us +3 to barter, I think. I'm going to give it like a +5 to barter from now on. I wasn't giving it, but we're going to make backpack have an actual +5 to barter. Or maybe even like a +10, just because it's like, why the hell would you wear that backpack? You can't actually put anything in it, right? So it's like just a pointless accessory. So here we are. Alright guys, so we looted Dan's corpse and we got our 10 gold back. We're like justifying it to ourselves. He would have wanted us to have it. He wouldn't have wanted it to just stay there so he could be looted. The Carmines of Donlyria. I don't know what that reference is. Low-key liked the raccoon hat though. Yeah, it is pretty good. We weren't able to loot that, unfortunately. So, we just looted from his corpse the 2 gems we paid him with originally. So that feels kind of dirty to take it back, but he died, so what are we supposed to do? Can we put his weapon on a wall? No, it was lost. It was lost in the water. It was lost to the annals of time. So, aside from that, you guys want to do mining? Or do you want to... we have how much health? We took 3 damage so far. And we do have a chicken. So if you wanted to eat the chicken now, we would have the potential to get back to full health. We can mine under the smooth plates. That would work, but I don't want to lift it up right now. You guys are saying we can mine, we're good. Yeah, do you want to eat the food or no? You don't want to eat it? You have 12 out of 15 health. You guys have a lot of equipment. What's the chance that the rocks have something unsafe inside? Very low. It would be possible to find like a spider or something. I'll be right back. Oh wow, it's 10. I'll be right back, folks. We're gonna finish this up. All right, guys. You guys want to mine? Okay, let's do mining. Let's head in. The rocks aren't gonna walk away. That's true. That's true, bro. We're gonna mine. We have huge durability on our pick. So let me just equip that. Yeah, we repaired our pick last time and we got distracted. Exactly. So do you want to tame this bunny? We can attempt to tame the bunny if you guys want to. Bunny is pretty easy to tame if you guys want to. I'm going to check the fog machine while you guys decide on the bunny. We can just scare it off or we can tame it. Get a big bear. Probably need level 50 for that. At least, maybe 60. 50 or 60. I think you're right, Corvallis. I can't remember if there was someone else that isn't here right now that was here yesterday. I feel like there was someone else. We're forgetting our Swedish friend there. I can't remember if he's still here or not. I think he went to bed. We had some friends on earlier as well. So we have a good group of probably 10 active players right now. Frig. Okay. That's how the DM keeps a level head. Alright, are you guys ready? Yeah, it's a pretty good little game right here. I'm glad you guys like it because it was designed to be enjoyable easily. It with D&D like I don't feel like I could watch a D&D live stream and really like watch the whole thing, but this is really easy. So, did the pickaxe guy commit murder? Oh, I gotta go let Gray Buff in. Give me a sec. Alright, sorry, I had to do kitty management. Yeah, you're correct. Too much reading in D&D, and D&D is hard to sit down and watch, but this is great because we're involved. Exactly, bro. That was the whole, like, that was the plan. Like, ideally, in a perfect world, in a paradise world, I could just play Lego like 8 hours a day, and folks would join me in the room and we would all play this exact game in reality, where you can really see what's going on and you can really just like experience it. Obviously, I would want to make a much bigger table and have many more. So the first thing we're gonna do, if we actually get Patreons who have money, like if you guys are just some kid, I don't want you to feel pressured to like donate to a Lego city. If you're a young kid, you don't have that like ability yet, so don't feel weird or bad about it. But like there are random people, like Mr. Beast for example is a simple example, but there are random people who are like, oh yeah, I would do that, no problem. So when those people come around, we're trying to get more tables with studs on them, for people to like have more areas to go. You know what I mean? Nice, Drake. That's awesome. You're a young guy on the grind. That's awesome, bro. I respect that a lot. So what I'm trying to get is, like, for example, this area over here is not being used to its best advantage. It's just junk right now. I know exactly what table I want to put over there. It's gonna cost me about like $200 to make a table and cover it in studs, cover it in base plates. So I'm gonna use that as like a goal. Our goals for the channel right now, 1,000 subs on YouTube is the main goal. So you guys have already done everything you can for that, which is amazing. But then I'm also trying to make the Patreon something. The Patreon is just like, it's a personal challenge. It's not the main focus of the channel. It's too niche. I like that this is just art. It needs to be art for its own sake. It can't be like commercialized. Commercializing it is friggin' gross. That's why everybody goes cringe on the internet, because they commercialize their product and then it sucks. Even Lego did that in a way. Old Lego was way better. But anyway, guys, you want to do mining or you want to do taming? Because we can just skip the taming, but I would recommend trying to get this bunny again. Because we lost our otter, and we got the otter with the bunny. So it can be a stepping stone for the bunny. Or for the otter, I mean. It can be a stepping stone for the otter. What do you guys think? Tame? Can we talk to the beast man? Let's do the tame first, then we'll see what the beast man does. Big Little Bear. We can just name it Big Bear. We can name it Polar Bear because it's white. Alright, here we go. We're gonna tame. It has 4 health and 2 tame. Its armor is 7. Let's roll initiative. We're on the left. It's attacking first. It's gonna attack. Whoops, I didn't mean to roll that again. Let's see. It's attacking first for its D2 attack. Doesn't hit us at all. We're gonna hit it with a tame. It's a D2 tame. Hits for 2 damage possibly. Doesn't hit. Okay, it's gonna attack us for another D2. Doesn't hit us for 2. Okay, it doesn't hit us. We're gonna roll for our D2 again. Let's name the new otter we get Yogi Bear. Let's just have a bear team. Okay. It missed us again. Okay. We're gonna attack it again for the tame. Please get it. Please get it. Oh, we murdered it. Unfortunately, we just smoked it for 4, and it died. We were trying to tame it, and we bashed its head. Unfortunately, it died. Sorry, guys. We were way too aggressive with that, with that tame. we were trying to just like tap it on the head, and its friggin' head caved in like a friggin' melon. Oh no, that didn't work out too well. Okay, so do you guys want to try mining, or do you want to call out this guy standing behind the rocks? What do you think would be a better idea? Talk to the guy before we mine? Yeah, we built that anger out. We were too like hopped up. We were in shock. We smoked it. You want to mine first? What do you guys, everyone else think? Let's mine first before we talk to him? Okay. Let's do that. Give me a sec. Oh, that's the ranger. He's wrecking me. Okay. Alright. So you already know the stats of these rocks because you were mining them before. So you've got your pickaxe out. It's time for some mining. Now you can see this guy right behind the rock. Okay? So you start mining. And he just walks up to you. This is him. Do you see this thing? That's a potion in his hand. Okay? He just walks right up to you while you're mining. You just started mining, and he walks up. Oops. That didn't happen. He just walks right up to you. You have no idea who he is. And he just throws this potion in your face. He just splashes this potion in your face. Can you have him? He is awesome, eh? He is a great character. He's from video. He just splashes this potion in your face. Hits you for 5 damage. This is not looking good, folks. I don't know really if a cleric would kind of be a good name for that. Like that was a draft. That potion was draft of agonizing. Sorry, I actually rolled the wrong thing. I think. Let me check the. I'm going to show you exactly what that potion was. I think that only hit you for 2. I'm sorry. I think I just totally like hyped that up. Codex Herbologicus. We need to check the herbology manual. %, of your regular attack damage. So, sinister concoction causing intense muscle fatigue. It causes no damage when applied, but slows down the target immensely and causes damage over time until death. 50% of your regular attack damage. So for you, it wouldn't cause the damage over time. It would cause it right now, and it's not over time. The one he used against you, it's not the same exact potion. So he hit you for it would actually be 2. It would actually be 2 because it was a D3. It wasn't a D6. So when he rolled the 5, it was actually a 2. So you got hit for 2. You have 5 damage. So he hit you. I think that was actually, yeah, I was reading the wrong potion. That's why. It was a potion of like poison. Here it is. Yeah. Yeah, okay, sorry guys, I was stupid. Did we look at him the wrong way? He is like a rabid enemy. He's not like he doesn't talk. He fights first, talks later. So you're in combat with him. And what that did, that potion basically did this. It was a D3 damage, and now you are slowed. You are slow. So you have minuses to hit, and if you tried to change your weapon, it would take your whole turn because you're slow. And, unfortunately, because this guy is a Ched, and he's not like an animal, an actual animal, you don't get your... I don't know, like, I guess you would get the boost against Cheds, because they're cats. Yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. You get your boost against him, because he's an animal. It's guys like him that you wouldn't get the boost against, because he's a human being. A Ched is a beast. So yeah, pick him in the face. Well, let's hit him with the main weapon first. The golden frog. That's a different type of frog that you can learn about. You'll have to just find one and tame it to learn what it does. You'll have to experience that. Man, I just wish I could get this to focus properly, bro. It's so close. There we go. I feel like we're zoomed in. We could try to find one of those. You want to try to get out of here? Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, we are in combat with this guy. We only have taken 5 damage, though. We have 10 health remaining. So, we can easily hit this guy. He only has an 8 defense. Oh, no! We dropped our bone weapon, bro. We dropped our weapon. That's really bad. We dropped our advantage weapon and we're slow, so we're not going to be able to pick it up. So, because we dropped the weapon, we have a choice. We can attack with the pickaxe, which loses 1 durability, and it's a D4. Or we can pull out our sword and not attack with it. So it would be better to pull out the sword and not attack. Because then next turn, after his attack, he only has a D4 mace, by the way. This mace is weak as heck. It's a D4. So we can do 2 attacks next turn if we don't attack now. Yeah, because if we don't pull out the sword now, we have to do it next turn. That's going to take all of our attacks away. So we pull out the sword, but we can't attack or do anything else. It's actually kind of good that we dropped that. At least we dropped it and got to pull out a new weapon and lose our attack. Okay. That makes more sense. Now the Ched is going to attack us. He's going to roll his D4. He needs an 11 to hit us. We have 11 armor. Does he get it? Oh, he hit us for 2. He hit us for 2. Boom. That's not enough to knock us down, though. He hit us for 2. We should just totally murk this guy. We have to finish this. It's the only thing we can possibly do, bro. We're gonna hit him with the sword. Oh, that was close. Doesn't get it. And now we're gonna try to hit him with the pickaxe, and it loses a durability. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, garbage. Garbage, dude. We just lost a Dura for nothing. Oh. He's hitting us. He's going for another attack. He needs 11. Doesn't get it either. We're going for the sword hit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, this is like pretty bad for us. A war with the Beastmen versus the Rangers. So they're Cheds. That's what their official name is. There's actually an army, like, sort of. I'll tell you more about that later. He's attacking us with another D4, right? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. We missed. We lost the Dura, and then he's attacking us. Right? He misses. We're going to go for our D6 again. If we don't get it either, we're going to go for the D4 again. We're not going to lose a Dura because we didn't hit with it. Dude, nobody can hit anybody. The Ched attacking us again. Does he hit? Does he finally hit? He hits us for 1. This is not good. This is actually enough to knock us over, guys. Yeah, we're knocked over. We took 8 damage. We have 7 health remaining. Ched is just C-H-E-D. It's like cheddar. It's just a Ched. That's what it is. It's a Ched. Okay, so he hit us. He knocked us over. That's not good. We have to roll a D20. We have to roll a 10 or higher to get back up. We get back up and attack. We gotta end this guy, man. This is not good for us. We're going for our D6, as always. Please get it, please get it, please get it, please get it. Finally, guys, finally. Smokes him for 6. He's knocked down. He only has 10 health. Okay. Back in control. Smokes him. He's knocked down. We get +2 to hit on this attack because we just knocked him down. And we only need to do 4 damage. We have +2 to hit. We need a 4. And he's done. It's a D4. Give us the 4. It's a 1. Damn. And it hits though. He has 3 health left, guys. It's looking good for us. It's looking good. It's looking promising. He has to roll. Oops. He has to roll a 10 or higher to get back up and attack us. And he can't attack. So he gets up. He's too disoriented to attack. We attack again. D6. Finish him. Finish him. Yeah. Yes. He's dead. A 9 is enough to hit him. Whew. You got it, guys. 11. He's done. There it is. Congratulations, my friends. You have cleared tonight's combat. After all that trauma, you see the clouds have parted. A light rain. Actually, I guess the clouds start to like gather together, and a light rain falls. And I'm just gonna accentuate the moment with the fog machine. A light rain begins to fall. All right, boys. It's finally time. Nothing stands between us and our mine. So, we're going to keep our loadout equipped like that. We're going to go over here. We're going to mine. Starting with the boulder with less health, of course. Oh, no worries. The Ottermancer is totally dead. Like, he bled out, bro. You totally opened him up. Let's put him that way. You put him down. Unfortunately, he also ended your friends. So now you see how terrible this place can be. Like, this place is cutthroat. The enemies are bloodthirsty. So, good old mining. You know what? Just for, well, I guess, let's give it a shot. Just because, dude, this is funny. Give me a sec. I want to see how this looks on stream. No, I didn't roll for Owen's stuff. He started with basically nothing. He just chose Beastmaster. I don't know how well you can see this on stream. Yeah, you can see that. That looks cool. Even though it's really dark. Okay, so if I remember correctly, that rock has an armor of 12, and the one beside it, I'm gonna say, has an armor of 10. Let's get this man to 20k likes before the end. Yeah, that's awesome, man. We're almost there. You guys have already been doing it. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Make sure you guys, if there's anyone new in the stream, make sure you subscribe on YouTube. Just hit the link in bio and you can subscribe on YouTube. Please help us hit 1,000 subs. That's our goal, so we can unlock live streaming with widescreen video. Alright folks, we're trying to mine this rock here. It has a 12 armor. So we need to roll a 12. I feel like, yeah, 18. We take off 2. It loses 2 health. Let's go again. 12. It loses 1. Oh, I forgot to put our Dura in the frame. Check it. Here's our Dura. We have a lot. We have a lot of Dura. Did I take that one off just now? I don't think I did. Oh, nice. We just hit 20k. Thank you so much, bro. That's amazing. It sent it to some new people because we hit that. It put a few new viewers into the chat. We're not quite done yet here. It's only 10:30, so my nephew stays up till like midnight, and he's only 2, so we can stay up pretty late if we need to. I'm not going to be up super late, not till like midnight, but like we can at least go till friggin' 11. So you're trying to mine this. We just need to hit 12s. That one's going to take a Dura. Hit another one. Come on. Ah, crit fail. It takes 2 Dura. That sucks. Come on, we need this. 19, that takes 2 of the rock health. Okay. The Otters got murked in battle, bro. I'm really sorry to break it to you. They were possessed or something by the Ottermancer, but we killed the guy who did it to them. Like, he made them attack us and we had no chance. We had no choice, I mean. He made them attack us, but we had no choice. We had to fight the Otters, but we killed that guy. So the Otters are now back to normal and peaceful. So we're going to roll for another one. Don't get it. We lose a Dura. We actually, we lose 1 Dura. Okay. Roll for another. Come on, let's get it. No, we lose a Dura. Dude, this is not good, man. We don't want to be losing any Dura. Oh, man. Sorry. We are losing Dura. Get a new human companion tomorrow? Yeah, man, I agree. Oh, man, this rock is chewing up our pickaxe all of a sudden. What is happening here? Oh, no. We're getting this rock, dude. We're getting this rock. I promise. We have to get it. This is rage, dude. Sorry, there was only 1. Bro, this is rage. We need to get this Dura. Okay, finally, 2. 3 more. Come on, 3 more. Yeah, Little Bear got wrecked. I'm really sorry. Come on, we need this. We need this. Oh, we get another 2. Perf. There's only 1 remaining, guys. It only has 1 health left. Finally, the money. The money. We need it. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, we lose a Dura. My Dura. Man, this is cringe. Come on. Don't break. Another 4. I'm starting to think they're rigged. Come on, we need 1 more. We can get it. So close to losing it. Pops it open, folks. Pops it open. Are you ready? Are you ready to see what we spent all that Dura to get? Because we're gonna have to rep. We're gonna have to repair after that one. We just spent all that friggin' Dura. That took like 10. We have the advanced pickaxe and it took like 10 Dura to open this mossy rock. Boom! 15. 15 at least. Look at that. Look at that, guys. We just got 15 at least. That's pretty good. Yeah, the white is 10, or at least it was last time we checked. I don't know if it's changed since we were there, but that could be 20, you're right. That looks good. Ooh. Okay, into the pile of cash we have now. Alright. Alright, guys. So. Yeah, bro, the moldy rock. 20. It's pretty good. So that's the thing, right? Like, do you guys want to try the other rock, or should we go back to town and get our Dura repaired? Because, like, we do have a shovel, though, so if you want to try to use the shovel somewhere else, I mean, the shovel still has 10 Dura. And dirt doesn't usually have more than 10 armor. So, like, let's just zoom out and see if there's anywhere you guys might want to consider. Let me do this angle. Like, do you guys want to check anything else? Are we able to go to the big city? Absolutely you can. Start the other one when we're at 1 durability. So if the pick breaks, it breaks. It's gone. It's destroyed. We can dig until 1 durability if you want to. Are we able to go to the big city? Yes, we are. Dig right where you fought him. So you mean like this area? Dig up here? You want to dig here? We can do that. You could dig these rocks out with the pickaxe. Or you could dig... Yeah, you could just dig here. Yep, you could dig there. Let's roll for the health. It's gonna be... Let's see. The health is gonna be this. I need to change the skin. This looks like garbage. Okay, guys, we're gonna roll for it. Dig up that hill. This is the health. Okay, so, sorry. We have to do this first. You guys have made the decision that you want to dig here. That's a great idea, I think. The Automancer is on, like, the bare floor, but you can dig right here. This is built up high enough that you can attempt to dig. This is the health of the hole, like the pile that you're digging in. One of my buffs is playing with Lego. Okay, we're rolling for its health. Its health is only 3. Okay. Do Ched bodies sell for high prices? No, they usually just decompose and despawn. You can't even really loot their weapons. Okay, so it only has 3 health. Our lucky day, I guess.
This is gonna be easy as frick. I was not Dude, that was an incredible roll then. Because look, look what we rolled. I rolled 2 d4s and a d6 and they all came up a 1. That's incredibly, like, rare, I guess. Not really, but, like, that was crazy. That's the lowest thing you can possibly roll. So now we need to roll the same one for the armor. 7. Okay. 7 armor. We need to roll a 7 3 times. Alright. Let's roll a 7. Come on, get it. Frick. We lose a Dura. Here's our Dura. Just took one off. We lost that. Okay. Only need 3 of these guys. Come on. Okay, we crit. We take off 2. We only need 1 more, guys. All of our luck from the Otter fight went into that roll. We need 1 more, guys. We need 1 more 7. Come on. Don't lose the Dura. Nice. We popped it. Okay, please. Alright, guys. I'm proud of you. You are picking some good ideas now. You're really, like, playing this character well. So, what is in here? What is that? What the heck is that? Well, let's get it. Yeah, so guys, oh frick, Bradine was sitting behind me. Sorry, Beans. Dude, that is a crazy gem. But here's the thing. You try to take it and it's stuck down. It's stuck. It's stuck down. What are you gonna do? Use the pick. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. We're gonna equip the pickaxe. We need to mine it. Exactly. You guys have the right idea. Okay. Good idea. That's awesome. We should repair it. Yeah, so do you guys want to mine? Do you want to use the rest? Like, the thing has 5 Dura. So we could use this right now and start mining it to figure out how much health it has and yeah, all that stuff. Do you want to do that? You want to start mining it? Or do you want to go repair first? Don't leave it uncovered. Okay, that's a good idea. So let's try mining it, and then if we fail to mine it, we will cover it back up and then leave. That's a good plan if that's what you want to do. But you guys have to confirm that in the chat if you want to do that. Get it now because someone else will do it. Can we speed through the trip to the city? We can do that, but we will have to walk past the rangers and stuff, so we can't skip those cutscenes. If we leave the wilderness, we obviously can't just walk past the ranger and ignore him. He's going to be like, what happened with the otters? So we will have to do that, and by that time, I don't know what could happen to this gem thing we just found. Like, something might happen. So you guys are saying we should probably mine it a bit first to at least ascertain the information about it, right? Like, what's its armor, what's its health? Can we dig under it with the shovel? No, it's like rock down there. It's like gray rock, so it's just stuck to the ground. You missed the Otter massacre. That's probably for the best, but you can watch the replay on YouTube. Just go on my link in bio right here on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube. Try the pick. Okay, guys, you're right. We're going to try the pick because that's going to let us know the information about it at the very least. So let's roll for its... The first thing we're going to do is we're going to roll for its health. We're going to roll for its health. 9. Okay, that's actually not bad. I was expecting it to be way worse. So it only has 9 health. That's good. And what's its armor? 11. Okay. It has 9 health. Let me get that. It has 9 health. I'm just going to write down its armor just in case. Hello. Okay, guys. The jewel cluster has an armor of 11, and it has 9 health. Oh, thank you for subbing, bro. There's going to be this live stream uploaded. There actually should be one uploaded like right now. From yesterday's stream should be up by now on YouTube, I think. Pick it until it almost breaks. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Let's get out our D20 and let's start rolling for it. So we need to hit an 11. We need an 11 to hit this. 19, that takes off 2. Very good. 5, we lose a Dura. 2, we lose more Dura. Ah, so close. We lose another Dura. We only have 1 Dura left, guys. We take 1 off. If we could just get a streak, give us a crit. No, we lose a Dura. We're out. Sorry, I wasn't trying to do that. We weren't. I was trying to zoom out. I was looking at the wrong phone. So, that's the health it has left. Do you guys want to, like, bury it again? It's up to you guys to decide what to do here. We only have 1 Dura left, so we're gonna obviously put that away. Bury it and repair. Should we risk it? No, we don't want to risk it, bro. It's just not gonna happen. You would have to statistically, like, this is like 6 in a row. You would have to get like 4 crits. Where is Kermit? Oh, he's actually right here. He's mourning their loss. He's like praying. He's praying over their bodies. Okay, have Kermit recon for onlookers. Perfect idea, bro. That's a perfect idea. Oh, this tree was not supposed to fall over. Okay, so that's a great idea, bro. While you are burying it, Kermit is going to do the recon like you suggest. Here's the thing, though. When you bury it, it's actually kind of obvious because you're not that good at, like, hiding your tracks, doing survivalist type stuff. So it's a bit more obvious than it was before. And I'm leaving your damage counter right there as an indicator of the... Look, I'll put it on the rock so we're like, oh yeah, that's the hill health. You were gonna say send Dan out, and then you realized what we were wearing. And you were like, uh-oh, can't do that. But yeah, we said put a fake tombstone. That would probably put more attention, but we can't really find one. The only one we have would be our little rock. We can put our rock as a marker. Remember our rock? We never threw that. Or maybe we did? It must be in our inventory. Whatever. You can't seem to find it right now. It's in... Your inventory has so much stuff in it. Honestly, if you put a tombstone, then it's more likely someone would dig it up. So let's just... if Dan made it, he could have stayed there while you went to repair it. Exactly right. And if we had the Otter... Now the Otter would have left. We could have sent Dan by himself to go and repair it. Put the Otter bodies over it. I don't know if that's a good idea. Handling their dead bodies is not a good... Like, you don't feel comfortable doing that, unfortunately. your character is like too in shock. Hey Milo. What do you want, Buff? You hungry? We're almost done, Buff. So here's what you're gonna have to do, guys. We're gonna have to go back to the bike. We're gonna have to ride home. And we're just gonna have to sleep on it and come back tomorrow and start again. So before we can get back to our bike, we're gonna have to talk to our guy, finish the quest, and get the money. We're gonna finish up tonight, and we're gonna come back and dig all that stuff and repair and all that tomorrow. So I'm gonna let you guys fast travel, just because the water is now clear, and you cross over here, because all the otters are dead. So you're just gonna walk through here, the otters are dead, you and Kermit are good to go. Kermit did the recon, by the way, and there was no one around, so no one saw you burying that stuff. So as long as someone doesn't come out here specifically looking for what you were doing, you're fine. And Kermit rolls up. What happened? Well, dude, don't worry. You can see the replay probably tomorrow on YouTube. It should upload tomorrow afternoon. If Owen ever dies, the next character should be the best guy ever or the worst guy ever. Good idea. we could make if you guys want, we can make a non-combatant, and we can make our objective in life something like getting a girlfriend or making money with a business, or we could become like a drug dealer, or like a I don't know. You can become like a weird non-combatant character. Alright, so we're back here. We roll up and we're just like, alright man, I'm really sorry. It didn't go the way I wanted it to, man. Those otters were vicious. Animal Protection Service. You could start that as Owen. This could be your arc. Like you could, for example, you don't have to stay as a combatant as Owen. So here's what you could do. You could actually retire from battle, and Owen becomes a non-combatant, like a civilian, and then you could hire like a new character to become your main player so you can do combat and stuff. That would be funny. Have a non-combatant work at the gas station. Yeah, you can play as Randy if you want to. If Owen dies, your next character could be Randy. Do you want to do that? If Owen dies, or even if he doesn't die, you can just put him on, you could load a different character for a while. If you want to try a non-combatant, you could play as Randy. So, cartel boss of the forest. That would be funny. So yeah, you're talking to this ranger. Sorry, give me one sec. You're talking to this ranger, and essentially, man, he's sad how it went too. And he's like, so look, what was it? And you tell him, what do you guys want to tell him? It was an Ottermancer. He was some kind of advanced Ched. You don't really know what that is or what he was, but it doesn't matter. What matters is you cleaned it up. Unfortunately, you lost your friend and your pet, but you recouped your investment on the friend, so that's cool. You did lose karma for that, but you recouped the investment on the friend. So, is there anything you guys want to say to this guy or do? We say he kept repeating, I'm the Ottermancer. Yeah, he was the Ottermancer. So, whatever that like meant to them, I don't know if they know what that means, but you sure do. So he killed your otter, he killed your friend. Yeah, he totally slaughtered your friend, actually. That's why your character is so upset. Yeah, so we tell him about the Ottermancer, and he was basically driving the otters crazy somehow and like controlling them. But are you gonna tell him about the weird crystal you found? Do you think that had some like effect on the otters? Do you want to keep it a secret, or do you want to tell the authorities about it? No, Drake says no, don't tell him. Okay. I assume you guys are gonna agree with that. Let me get some water while you guys make a consensus. Because it could be related, right? Yeah, we keep it as our own, of course. Keep it a secret, of course. Okay, good work. All right, so you want your payment? We should tell him the area should be closed for now. Owen should, as a character point, hate Cheds now. Okay, good. Guess what? Donlyrians hate Cheds in general. The whole argument right now, it's like there are people out there called the Donlyrian Alliance of Free Cheds, and they believe that in Ched rights. They believe that Cheds should have equal rights as people, but Cheds are beast creatures, so like that's a bad idea. So the Donlyrians do not approve of that, but the Donlyrian Alliance of Free Ched people do. I don't trust the ranger. He shot our friend yesterday. Yeah, there was... we don't know if that was this ranger particularly, because they all look the same. But yeah, our friend was shot by a ranger, but we abandoned our friend, and he's our enemy now. So you shouldn't trust him, but it doesn't matter. He is a police officer, right? So when we get a high level and huge team, we take out every single one of those guys. The Rangers or the Cheds? The Donlyrian Alliance of Free Cheds? That would be funny. Tell them they're dangerous spores. Okay. Yeah, you tell him that. The area should be closed. Okay. Yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys are correct. Okay. Here we go. That's a great idea. I'm glad you said it. And let's implement it. So you're like... you told him to keep it closed. And now what you're doing is... you're saying that you are going to go and get... like, you need a reason to leave and come back. He's like, okay, so you want me to close it until you come back. How long is that going to be? Where are you going to... like, how are you going to do that? Why are you leaving? You're just going to leave and come back? How long is that going to take? And you're saying, I need to go get, like... you got to convince him. Sorry, you got to convince him. You just gotta tell him some reason why you're leaving. Oh yeah, okay, so you pointed to the mushroom over there. You're like, yeah, there's spores. I'm gonna come back with a chemical that neutralizes the spores. I need to go get it. That's what it is. You guys use the mushroom as the plot point. And he's like, oh, roger that. Okay, let's shut it down until the spores clear. So, with that... another one's gonna roll up and park right here. Okay. He's gonna park right. Oops. He's gonna park right here. And then another one is gonna roll up. And he's gonna park right here. Tell him the chicken mask is the only one thing that can stop it, the spores. And that's why only Owen can enter. Yes, the mask. It's unsafe. Don't let anyone in without the mask. Okay. Where have I heard that one before? The chicken mask. We all have to wear a chicken mask. It's the only way. It only works if you wear one too. Okay. One sec, my buffs are freaking out. I have to let them over here. Go through here, bud. Go through here, you pup. Yeah. Go through there. I got triple buffs. Okay, so you have successfully convinced these guys to block this whole area off to anyone entering until you come back. And you're gonna... yeah, they have 3 ATVs. Unfortunately,
your friend's body just like floated down the river. Like his head is just right there. So they blocked this off now with their motorcycles or their quad bikes. You get back to your bike. Check it out. We're gonna come back and we're gonna come back tomorrow to re-enter this area and go dig that up. So these guys are like, yeah, we'll let you in. Come back. We'll let you in tomorrow when you come back. Okay. So they're gonna leave this blocked off for you. That was a really smart move you guys just made, because now your stuff is actually protected. I was gonna make someone mess with your stuff if you didn't do something like this, but now when you come back tomorrow, there's a high likelihood that these guys will still be like this, and your stuff will have been undisturbed, or at least no like person will have gone through there, because I don't think you guys saw anyone else back there. I don't think there was anyone because Kermit did a recon, so you're probably safe, which is cool. Yeah, he's still alive, bro. No, not everyone else. We lost our pet and we lost our follower, but we're still alive and our area is safe and blocked off now. The otter problem is solved. So we're gonna just ride back to town because you guys got a vehicle. We're back in town. You want to go eat soup, of course. We're just gonna not skip, but like skim. We're gonna breeze through this stuff. Rolling up on Dipper's Soupy. What's up, bro? I need some soup. Okay, so guys, while we're checking in with the soup, are you guys ready for this? Let's check out your inventory, just as a summary. Of course, you have your backpack and your hat, right? Oh yeah, Corvallis the baby. Yeah, you said hi to him on the way in. I forgot that was the baby's name. Glad you reminded me. You ripped past on the bike, and you're just like, "Hey, Corvallis, looking big guy, getting big military guy." Oh. Okay, so you roll up. I'm just showing you the inventory you guys have. Boom. Look at that. Look at all your money, bro. And you didn't even get paid by the ranger. I forgot. The rangers said when you left, they were like, yeah, don't worry. When you go to town, our boss will come pay you. The guy in the blue car will come pay you again. They don't have the money. Their boss will pay you. So, let's see how much money you have. Check that out. That's a lot. So this is 5. This is 5. This is 5. And these are all 5. Dude, you're rolling. You're balling, dude. Are you seeing this? When they pay us, try to gaslight them into thinking they owe us 20 gold. Okay, we can try that as a speechcraft check. And we upgraded our armor and got a pink flower. Who knows what that could be for? Good idea, good point. So we've got some food. We've got the pink flower, and we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 43 gold. We have 43 gold, and they owe us 15, and we're going to try to gaslight them into giving us 20. That's funny. Let's do that. It might not be successful. Oh. And we also have a gun, don't we? Didn't we buy a gun? No, yeah, we did. We have the trank gun. I forgot. Yeah, we have the trank gun. So good. Okay. So, I think the way to go here is pop 1 gold on Dipper's Soupy, as always. Pop 1 gold on soup, because you need to eat. And then pop 1 gold on the inn, as always. So that brings us down to 41 gold. And from there, you know exactly where we are headed. Yeah, there's the 1 gold from the soupy. One sec. Alright folks, here it is. Soup moment. If you want to screenshot this moment, let me get it set up. Just in case you want to screenshot the end of that. If it doesn't work, say they didn't tell you about the Ottermancer. Well, they told you to find the problem, so, you know, that was the thing, right? They said to find the problem, and you did. So that was, they told you to deal with it. I think Kermit is like right. Oh yeah, Kermit's right here on the bench. Kermit is with us, by the way, guys. Give me a second here. I have to retcon him in. So okay, folks, let's do this. What we have to do right now is drive down here, head down the boardwalk, and I'll show you this. I'm trying to get my shadow out of the way. Maybe I'll show you from here. Look at that little bike rack. We're actually using the bike rack. I'll see you later, Drake. Thanks for sticking around, my bro. We're heading into the bedtime area, so it's time for our Lego man to go to bed. Let me just put him in the interior. Let me just grab him and then we'll finish off the stream here anyway. We're heading out, my boy. So us and Kermit, of course. Unfortunately, man, our follower didn't survive. Our follower just didn't. He was one of the cheaper followers though, and from the beginning we were kind of planning that he would not make it. So I'm not exactly like upset about it, okay? I'm not exactly upset about the fact that he didn't make it. So, end of activities as usual. Let me just do this right quick. For once, you show up and there's actually people chilling. Don't do it, Dean. Look at this. Look at this. Look what I have to deal with. Get. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Jump. There he goes. Get. Yeah, we wouldn't make it without him. It did work out. He was worth them. Yeah, it was great. It was so good, man. So look, check it out, guys. You roll up and there's actually a guy in the kitchen and his wife is like having tea, I guess. There's actually something happening, and you and Kermit roll up and you look a little different, but you didn't see these people yesterday, so I probably won't talk to these guys. You're actually pretty traumatized, so you're just gonna pay as usual. You're gonna just lay down with Kermit. And there it is, folks. That's the end of another adventure. We will probably be streaming tomorrow. I'm almost positive I will. Actually, no. Unfortunately, I have to do something tomorrow that will probably take all day, even though I don't want it to. I'm gonna try to make it like there's like a 50% chance that we can stream tomorrow, but maybe we will. Maybe we will. Anyway, here it is, folks. We ate at the soup cart, and now we're staying at this bed again. A guy wearing a chicken walking in on a couple's dinner. Yeah, that's what he did. They're just hanging out in a bakery. This is a bakery, by the way. This place is like a home-style bakery and an inn, and you can rent these places. And this is like the owner's apartment suite on 2 floors. So, alright guys, that's the end of this stream, as usual. Make sure you're subbed. I know you guys are already all subbed on YouTube, so I don't really have to say that, but if you're watching the live stream on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. Help us hit our goal of 1,000 subscribers so we can unlock mobile live streaming on YouTube with widescreen video. So thanks guys for everything. Hope you had a great time on this stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Just make sure you're following on TikTok.
Thanks for joining us. Owen survives another day, and he's actually getting tons of cash. Congrats on the cash, by the way. You guys are going to be over 50 gold by the time you get paid from the Rangers, when their leader comes and pays you. Alright guys, so that's it for this stream, and we'll see you next time.